Resident Evil 0. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to another CenterStrain01 walkthrough. This time we've got Resident Evil 0. I'm going to stop you right here. Please go watch Resident Evil 1 HD Remastered that I did last year. Both Jill and Chris walkthrough. You're really going to love it. It's a great game, and obviously it'll help give you guys the backstory into this. This is a prequel to that game. However, at this point, Resident Evil 1 was made first. Resident Evil 0 was made, I think, in 2003, about a year later. This is the HD remastered version on the PC. I'm playing the PC version. 1080p, 60 frames a second. Everything's set up to max. I am using a controller, of course. I will be using a mixture of both the alternate and the normal tank controls, hopefully to give myself the best options available to get by any situation. I am going to be doing this on hard, as you saw. I feel that hard is the ultimate kind of level to play a game like this on. This is considered one of the more difficult Resident Evil games.
Resident Evil 0.
So with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter. I will be talking during any of the cutscenes. Now, you can go through this game and get an S ranking if you can complete it in under 3 hours and 30 minutes. Very easy to do. All you have to do is skip the cutscenes. However, we're not going to go for that, as I want to show you guys as much of the story as possible. So if you're new to the Resident Evil series, playing this game for the first time, this is a walkthrough that's going to help you. If you've already experienced this game and played it many times, obviously this is just to see maybe if there is a different way to accomplish a task or to defeat a boss. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for all the love and support, and it's go time.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City, a solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those hiring people would react to this.
Began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train?
The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. I'm just going to jump right into this. I can't wait.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to our department. But as of 2 years ago, when several plants were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Immediately turn around and shoot. Move just a little bit up. Take care of these guys. You want to kill this guy in blue. He is the conductor. He will follow you everywhere you go, so it is good practice to go ahead and take these guys out. And you get an extra little cinema. So you really don't have to, but...
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
We're going to keep moving forward. The train sequence isn't actually that long. It'll only take us maybe 2 parts, at most 3. I am going to be going out of my way a few times to show you some different things, but we will be sticking to the mission at hand. Those of you that may not know, you can actually pick up an ink ribbon. Not really important to pick it up, but... reading this will give you certain clues of how to defeat a future boss. If you look at it, one of the areas is the head. So it does pay attention to, or it does help you guys out if you pay attention to some of these when you read them. His body is covered in slime. Alright, so we're going to get out of here. So, first thing that I wanted to show you here, we're going to go into the inventory system, something that is new to this game, and we're going to switch over to the briefcase. You can, I don't know if it's going to be in your guys' versions, but hopefully it will be. All of these different items that you can choose from. As you can see, there's a lot of different uniforms to choose from. Pretty cool. If you remember correctly, when we did the real survival walkthrough for Chris, she was in the Western outfit. You can also choose t-shirts for a more laid-back look. However, I think we're going to go with the Western for right now, and then we'll switch it up every few videos to show you a little bit of every single one. We're not going to enter that room just yet. We don't need to. We're going to grab the train key.
Billy. Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know. Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Immediately take a shot and then head over here. And we're going to wait. As soon as you see it, then you can take a shoot. You got to have somewhat quick reflexes. And you can keep shooting. Once the music stops, you know you're done. Go ahead and reload again. Alright, we're going to take a look at the key here. We're going to examine it and show you exactly what it is for. If you look, it is for the dining car. So we need to go back to exactly where we started. Pick up some handgun ammo here. Now, the zombies throughout this train area, they're all randomly generated, so they'll always be coming back. Sometimes it's beneficial to take them out, sometimes it's not. But this will be a game where we do shoot a lot of zombies, that's for sure.
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. He wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello!
So the good news is we already know that he's not really after us, since we've already had an encounter with him. We're going to use the dining hall key. And we're going to continue on.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Alright, I will do. We're going to be heading up these stairs. I always love this game because the loading screens are always just so intense. They still get me. I mean, it's I love it.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Show you how to defeat one of the easiest bosses in video game history, Runaway.
Are you okay? Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Alright, so now we have control of both characters. So I'm going to do a little explaining on how this kind of works, as it can be really confusing for those of you that have never played this before. So we're just going to skip all this because I'm going to explain it all to you. Alright, as you can see, we now control both characters in their spinning glory. So right now, Rebecca is the main character. So we're going to switch to our inventory. And you can choose what you want Billy to do by selecting partner. You can have him, change things around. Like, say, for instance, we want to give all of this ammo here. You can see how we can give almost all of our ammo. Give 60 to Billy there. Billy has the better handgun, so it's always good to give him some ammo, and we don't really need Rebecca to have that right now. As far as anything else goes, you can shut that back up. You can go up to partner, and you can choose what you want to do. Now, all this can also be changed on the main screen that you're playing by hitting the back button. So you can change idle to attack, solo, or team. Sometimes you want them to go together, but sometimes you want to split them apart. Right now, though, we're going to change to Billy because I want to show you about Billy's costume as well. So he's got a prisoner, he's got a jacket, Wolf Force, Cody, and that's it. He doesn't have as many options. We're going to go with Wolf Force because it's hilarious. You can see him here. Alright, so for right now, hit the Y button, and we're going to switch over and become her. Now you can see he's following me right now, right? So hit the back
I'll
button.
go check over there.
Yeah.
And that will make him stay, so that way he actually does not follow us. And we're going to be going up here. Again, this is not a speed... It's not a speed run, so I'm not going to be rushing through these areas. So take the gist of what I'm saying, and if you just complete it faster than what I'm doing, which is simple, then you should be easily able to get the S ranking. I'm not really a big fan of games that force you to skip cutscenes in order to get the best possible ranking, but obviously they want you to finish the game first and then go back and try the S ranking, but I still really don't like it. Alright, so you notice the cutscene will change depending on who you choose, obviously. So we're going to pick the train key up. You're going to see that we can't exit. But you're going to notice where we are. We're actually where Billy is right now. It says there's something stuck in the hole that's preventing us from getting out. So we need something sharp. For right now, you can go ahead, head over to the service lift. And we are going to place the key in the service lift, and excuse me, and then we're going to get Billy to go downstairs and pick this up. This is the key that goes to the conductor's office. Alright, so now that we have done this, we're going to switch back over. We can leave her here, she's safe for now. And we are going to take Big Boss here. Naked Snake, and pick up the key. So one thing that's different about this game than any other Resident Evil game, even the remake, Resident Evil 1 remake, is that items that you drop you can leave and they'll be there for good. You can come pick them back up again. There's all kinds of cool things that you can do because of that. So we've got the key. It's time for us to head back to where we were towards the beginning. Now remember, there are enemies throughout these areas. Alright, looks like he's done. Alright, doesn't matter that he's not dead. We're going to keep going. Remember, that's why we got all kinds of ammo. Again, you're going to be facing off against a lot of zombies. It's a lot more difficult to dodge zombies in this game than it was in Resident Evil 1. Plus, you don't always know where they are. Always got to memorize how many you're using at the current time. He ain't dead yet, but not a big deal. Just need to get enough to, and obviously there's ways to get around them quicker and easier, but I'm going to show you the ways that are going to be the most safest for you, of course. So you remember correctly that Rebecca has the ink ribbon that we got earlier. However, that's okay, because we're going to enter into this room, 201. This is a save room, and it also has, I believe, 2 or 3 ink ribbons in it. Pick that up. We'll also read this here. Investigative orders, stained with blood. You guys can read that. Alright, also, if you need a health item, you can pick that up as well. I'm debating whether or not I want to get it, because we're already pretty full. We don't, however, need the ink ribbons anymore, so we can go ahead and leave. Actually, no, we can't leave them yet until we use them, duh. We're going to use them right now. But I guess we'll just deal with all that on the next video. Alright guys, well thanks for watching, hopefully you're enjoying. Again, we've got more Resident Evil 0 coming up soon. Thank you so much for all the love and support, and we're going to get right back with you. And hopefully you guys enjoy the walkthrough. Let me know what I can do to make these videos better for all of you out there as well. And of course, I will see you next time. Peace out, bitches! Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. We've got more Resident Evil 0. Hopefully you're enjoying it so far. We're going to go ahead and leave this item here. We are going to be coming back through here again, so we're going to go ahead and leave the handgun. However, we are going to keep the bullets, and you'll see why later. We will be coming back through this room at least once more. This is the final section of the train. So this will be a long video, lots to do in this video as well. So we're just going to get right to it. Going to use the key. Pick up the map. The map is going to help us out actually a lot. You'll notice that two things are sparkling there. Those are two things that we left in the save room. And you will be able to pick these up later, even after the train, which is actually pretty cool. So with that being said, we're going to keep going. The train map, and we're going to read the document. We will be coming back through this area again, because there's something else in this room that we need, but we're not going to grab right now. Going to climb the ladder. We are going to equip our survival knife. This is a knife that Billy gets automatically. Something's coming after Naked Snake. All kinds of strategies for this section. I prefer to use the knife as a strategy. I think it is the easiest way to take down the boss without taking damage. One of the easiest ways. As you can see, we can't go forward there. Pick up the shotgun shells. If we got shotgun shells, we might have a shotgun. And of course, we're also going to pick up the handgun. We'll just add it. We're going to give all the handgun ammunition to her anyways. You don't need the first aid spray. You don't need to pick up the ink ribbon down there either. Take the hunting gun. And that's all we need from this room. Again, leaving items in specific areas is what this game is all about. Item management is very key. Pick up the ice pick. That's the only way to continue the story. And it is time for our first boss battle. Alright, me to get up here and go ahead and just start spamming that knife button. I think it takes about 20 or 21 knife kills. Now, the thing is that this beautiful lobster-like creature, or crab creature, will go into a death animation. Once it goes into that animation, it has a chance of hitting you. It's a very long one, so be careful. You'll hear a certain noise when you have taken it out. Back away immediately so that you don't take any damage. Right, there it is. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And you'll unlock an achievement for that. Actually 2. For using your knife. So you can see that we need an item spot, so we're going to leave the knife. And we're going to pick up this. We need to head back where Rebecca is. We're going to take this just in case we have to deal with any zombies on the way. Again, we will be coming back through here again towards the end of this video. Yes, you do move faster with nothing equipped. However, if I'm not mistaken, dodging these zombies isn't too difficult. But if we need to, we'll shoot them. It's always better to shoot them than not. We have plenty of ammunition, so. See, he does his little animation where he goes, oh! We should have just kept going. We would have been fine, probably. You gonna get up? Yeah, you can stay down. It happens. We're still fine. As you can see, it didn't take really any damage. I never said this was going to be a no damage, which is very, very difficult in this game. It's crazy. And it's just, there's no point in even trying it at this point. If we would have just went straight, then we wouldn't have had to worry about it, but we waited for it to turn around, and I guess if you wait too long for it to turn around, its animation will be enough to where it could spin around and grab you. Alright, so we made it in here. We are going to drop off the ice pick so that Rebecca can get out of the room. I always like to play as Billy because he has way more health and it's easier for me to protect Rebecca. There she is waiting in her cowgirl outfit. Alright, so we're going to add some more hand ammo. I always hit the wrong button there. I'm so used to the other controls from the previous game. Alright, so now we're already pretty much back where Billy is. Remember, we've had them separate for quite a while, so now it's time to join them back up. So hit the back button. Yeah. I always prefer to be Billy when he's got the shotgun. Obviously, you want to be Billy because you don't want to waste shotgun ammo. And the AI will waste the ammo because as soon as it sees zombies, it will start shooting. Unless you have it in idle mode, which I prefer not to put it in idle mode. So as soon as you get out of the crawl space, you're going to want to go ahead and take 2 shots. Hopefully, you'll be able to kill the dogs with 2 shots. Oh, looks like there's still 1 left. Usually you can do it in 2 shots, but looks like we need 3. No big deal, because we're going to grab some shotgun ammo right here. Always make sure you're fully stocked every single time so you don't forget. You always know that you have 2. Alright, so now is a good chance for us to go ahead and exchange. Give her all the ammo. She doesn't need to have this ink ribbon, so we are going to not exchange it. We're going to leave it. We're going to switch back to him. Alright, so you see this gas can. You can do Molotov cocktails. You have to find empty glass bottles. However, it's pretty cool to use, but it does take up a little bit more inventory that you don't need to worry about. So now that we picked up the gold ring, we need to grab the hook shot for Rebecca. Alright, to do this, separate them.
Roger.
Let him release and pull the lever. Switch over to her and grab it. It is time, so you do have to hurry. You got the manual. We're going to be using it here in just a second.
Let's go.
Switch back to Billy. Remember, you can control both of them at the same time. The next section is a little weird to get by, depending on if you took out the zombies or not. There's going to be a lot of zombies in this next area. However, here, if you're fast enough, you can get through without worrying about this zombie that comes out of the fridge. It's also where you can pick up the bottles for the Molotov cocktail. So it gives you just enough time to where you can get into this door before Rebecca fires and wastes rounds, and before he can have a chance to engage her, which means she'll follow you. One shot's all you need there, hopefully. Again, that could go many different ways. Alright, I'm listening for sounds here. Alright, so just don't move forward, and it should be okay.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Alright, so now that we got them separate, and again, as long as you don't move forward, then you won't trigger the zombies that are in this room. Give you enough time to use the hook shot. You're going to leave Billy there. We're going to be going upstairs. Take out this zombie. Make sure you back up a little bit so you give yourself a little bit of room. Wait for the sound. That's how you know you're done. Pick up the jewelry box. And we're going to examine it. And we're going to pick up the silver ring, so we have the gold and the silver. Now it's time to head back to the conductor's office. Got 7 shots remaining, so always keep an eye out how many shots you have left. Alright, you don't have to worry too much about these leeches. As long as you're fast enough, you can get through without taking any damage. Even if you take damage, it's not really significant. You can see they're attached to her, but if you can get down enough, you won't have to worry about it too much. So now we're meeting back up with Billy, and it is time to head to the conductor's office. So switch back to Billy. Make sure we have 2 shots. Good to go.
Come on.
Roger.
Some zombies will be waking up, most likely. Yep, there we go. So it's random. Sometimes there'll be zombies already in the room. I mean, it's just, you never know, so always be prepared no matter what happens. Alright. So, what I'm going to do right now first is go into the conductor's room, grab the briefcase, and join the 2 items together so we can grab the card key that we need. So, right now we got to do a little inventory item management. We're going to give it to Billy. So, with that being said, we're going to hand this in exchange over to Billy. We are also going to exchange the shotgun, and we're going to exchange the shells. And yeah, we're also for right now going to exchange that. So he can pick up the briefcase. He's got that. Okay, we're good for now. Lots of item management in this game. That's what makes it so addicting and fun to play. Take the briefcase. We need to join everything together. In order to do that, combine silver and gold. Silver and gold. Examine. And we picked up the card. Alright, so with that being said now, we are going to not pick these up. Actually, yeah, we are going to pick these up. I don't know if we have enough space for this one, but we'll see. Yeah. We're going to pick them up. We're going to combine them, just in case, for medicinal purposes. And we're going to leave them. I know that's a little weird, right? But we do that for a reason. Everything is done for a reason. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to go ahead and save. It's a good notion to save. You're not really wasting. We found a lot of ink ribbons, so it should be fine. We're going to find a lot more too. We don't save a lot anyways, so come back in here, pick up the ink items, the ink ribbon that we left, and we're going to also pick up the handgun. Now, I want to pick this up only to remember it. So that way it'll be left a little bit later. Now, again, if you look at your map, it'll tell you what else is in this room. There's something else. This is the better handgun. This is the one you want. So now that we got this handgun, let's take a look at what he's got. He's got the bad handgun. That's okay. He doesn't need any more than 7 shots. He's got plenty of space. We're going to use ink rib and then drop it. Go ahead and save here. Alright, now I would say it's time for a uniform change, right? Let's go with the cheerleader. Sweet. And let's also change Billy up a little bit. Again, don't do any of this stuff if you want to get the S rank. I'm just taking my time and going through these, you know, stick to whatever it is you need. We're going to go with the jacket. Now he looks cool. Alright, so we got what we needed here. We're going to we got to stick with Billy because Billy is the one who has the rings. Or not the rings, but he's got the magnetic key. Let's make sure you're looking at it. I always hit the wrong button. Always, always, always. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
Huh? What happened?
We just saw our first look at Wesker and Birkin. Pretty fun part coming up.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Alright, so I will be explaining the brake system and how it works. Fairly simple. However, we do need to make a choice who's going to stay behind. We're going to have Billy stay behind because Rebecca gets an extra cutscene. That's why we gave her the shotgun and the shotgun ammo. Make sure you give both of them to her before you come into this room, or else she will not be able to exchange the items at this point.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. You stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca!
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
Alright, so make sure you grab... and of course I'm full. Actually, let's go ahead and... yeah. That should free it up. You can't, for some reason, exchange the weapons, though. I don't know why. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get out our shoddy. I'm going to show you a way around getting some of the enemies here. You get plenty of time. We're going to take the top route. There is a zombie here, but we're going to bypass him by going the up route. Again, you could go straight ahead. You'll have to go through about 5 or 6 zombies. So it just depends on what you want to do. This route means a little bit less zombies, so I would rather, you know, be careful. As you can see, everything's still there. And if you remember correctly, we saw the scene where all the eggs hatched, so they're going to be walking around here. But as you can see, it takes us right over to here, which bypasses about 5 zombies in total. And then you get a nice little cutscene here.
Edward! No! Stop! Don't come any closer!
Goodbye, Edward. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Actually, we don't even need any more. We might. I'll go ahead and... So again, like I said, that bypasses 4 or 5 zombies. You're welcome. We do have 1 zombie here. He might get us. Alright. We're going to pick this up. Remember, we left it. Just add it to our collection. It's always good to have a few ink ribbon items, even though we'll still be able to pick it up after this little section here. Alright. There we go. Try again later. Oh! Again, I keep hitting the wrong button. I was wondering why it said that. I always want to hit Y, because I think that's what it was in the previous. Alright, so we've got 81. So you have to figure out how many times you're supposed to do this. You're going to do 81, the number 8, 9 times. And then you're going to do 9.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
So now we switched over to him. This one is 36, so you need to do 3 9 times. and then 9.
Rebecca? Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Alright, so you can see we've unlocked a few things. You can see where our items are. They are right there towards the door we need to go to. So if there's anything that you need to pick up, say for instance you want to pick this up. You can see also this right here. It's being a punk and it won't let me pick it. I couldn't do it in time. We could have shot the zombies, but it wasn't a big deal. So what? We haven't really been injured yet anyways. Is she coming? Yeah, she's coming. She's a little slow.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Alright, so that is totally creepy, huh? Alright guys, well we made it past. Hopefully you all enjoyed. And we're going to switch over to her. Actually, I want to pick up the... There we go. So thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the walkthrough. And of course, I will see you on the next video. Peace out, bitches! What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and we have got more Resident Evil 0 hard walkthrough. Lots of things going on in this section, of course, just like normal. Right now, let's get a bearing on what we need to do and all of the items and equipment that we need to have. So we're going to give Rebecca, let's see, we've got this. We're really not going to need too much anymore for right now. We're going to be coming in and out of these sections quite a bit in the next few parts. So I'm going to go ahead and set things up. We're going to leave the hook shot. We're going to give Rebecca, I don't know why I examined that. She must not be close enough. There we go. We're going to give Rebecca a lot of the handgun ammo. Okay, we are going to go ahead and drop all of these ink ribbons as we don't need those anymore. And we are going to give... Right. Means we gotta give this to. Alright, so here I want to make sure that I've got the right one. Let's examine this one. That's the STARS issue. Okay, good. We're gonna leave it there. So all he's got is that, and I think I did that. There we go. I don't know why I did that. All right, so that seems good to go. We'll give 1, 1, 2, and should be good to go. All right. Lots of things that we're doing in this video. So much to do in this section. Definitely reminds me of the mansion part. All right, but as far as this goes,
let's split up.
Roger.
Only bring in Billy. I did notice that every time you go into this screen here, the loading of the door animation, it does slow down your computer a lot, and I don't know why that is. We're going to go ahead and read this. You can look around the rest of the room if you want to. But there's nothing that we need until we get to right here. So make sure you're on this corner here, as it will help when leaving this room as soon as you pick up the crank handle. Get out as soon as you can. That's why you want to be as close to that edge on that side. Keep yourself away from going through another camera angle. And we're able to grab what we needed. Alright, so next up, depending on what I want to do, we're going to go through here. And we're going to bring
Roger.
Rebecca with us. You can take a look at the inscription here. As long as she's following you, she will always enter with you. This is also another save room. So we're going to go over here and take a look at this to read it. I always like to read these things even though it's not part of what you need to do. But I will do that to give you guys the full story. Don't want to skip too much. Alright, so if you look over here, you'll see we got another typewriter and an ink ribbon. So another place for you to save if you want to. Take the shotgun ammo since Billy's got the shotgun. Remember, you move faster when you have this equipped. Let's take a look at our stats here. We've got 14, total of 16 with the crank handle for Billy. And we've got her 67, 14. Should be plenty enough in that department. Alright. We're going to head over here, but we're going to choose Billy. How much space do I have with Billy? There's a lot of item management, so we're going to bring both of them along. If you're quick enough, you cannot worry about these zombies right now. You guys know me, I always like to pick up the maps for everything, as it will definitely help us to figure out where items are. So you've got the upstairs, the downstairs. You can see all the items that we left and how they're tagged differently. Handgun is red. Hookshot, it looks like, is yellow. Ink ribbon is yellow as well, I think. So you can hide the frame if you need to. Yellow, orange, and red, it looks like. Alright. So, I always like to pick up the maps. Alright. So, here is the section that we're going to have some fun with. We're going to set him right here.
You stay here.
Okay.
Alright. I'm still getting used to that whole switching thing really fast. You know, I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that, so we're going to be sending her up, and Billy's going to be here. So right now we're going to go ahead and use the crank handle. Now when doing this, you're going to face off against a couple of insects. You can easily get by the insects if you move fast enough, so you don't have to worry too much. So go ahead and use this. Showing the cheerleader outfit, little love for Capcom. Make sure you're quick here, though. That way you don't take any damage from those. Obviously, the crows will attack you, so you do want to be fast when going through here. Alright, so we've opened up a new section, which this is also where a boss fight will happen. Alright, so for shits and giggles, let me look. We've got plenty of space. So we do need to be really, really quick with this. This is a little difficult to pull off without taking any damage. We might take some damage, but it's not that big of a deal. So let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to grab 3 things, I think, in this section. Now, the only thing about this game is it's a lot harder to pick up items because of where everything is located. And just, it's definitely a lot different. As you can see, we took a little damage there. Whatever. Pick up the white statue. We have enough space for everything. As you can see, we're trying to pick up something else, but we pick up that instead. Alright. Immediately go down. Alright, good. We only took 1 damage, so that's not too bad. Just getting ourselves set up for the next battle. Alright. That being said, we are going to unlock this door. Now that it's unlocked, we can go ahead and switch back to Billy. How much space do I have with Billy? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Pick up the microfilm. Now here you're probably either going to get hit or you're going to have to switch to your shotty. Alright, looks like we're able to get by him. Alright, so we are back out here. You guys can kind of tell where we are. Gonna drop something right here. And now you will notice that we are exactly where she is. So let's get everybody together. We're going to set some more things up here. It's all about, you know, setting things up for later sections in the game. That's because you don't get the item boxes anymore to put your stuff in, so definitely requires. Alright. I think it's right here. I can barely see it there, but I'm gonna try to pick it up. Take the hook shot as Rebecca, since she does have a little bit of damage. It's only caution, so we're just going to go ahead and use it. Alright. Rebecca should have all the ammo. Yep, so we're going to pick up some more ammo. Alright, so now there's a couple of different things that you can do. So let's just get close to Billy for some item management. So we look here, he's got 14, the shotgun. So clearly she doesn't have a shotgun. Give all there. We don't need the white statue right now, so we're going to leave it right here. Eventually, Billy's going to have that. We're about to drop off the hook shot, as we don't need that right now either. What do I want to do? See, right now I'm debating whether I want to go pick up the shotgun and go through some fights, or do the boss fight first. I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up the shotgun. So with that being said, we are going to drop off a few things here. And so she's got plenty of ammo there. Keep that shotgun with him right there. Yeah. Actually, we don't even need this anymore, too. I apologize. There's just so much item management in this, and unless you've, played this game a million times, it can be a little tricky to get around. So the thing that I do want to suggest, though, is we are going to take her over to Idle. There is a way to get around some of these zombies. It is very, very difficult, but I still recommend you switching her to there. He can be on attack. So we've got that situated. And just in case someone needs a herb, we've got a herb, and we got plenty of shotgun shells. Okay. Alright, so right now I'm going to go ahead and equip the shotgun. And crap, do I want to take her with me or no? So I'm picking up the shotgun. Do I need her inventory space or not? The shotgun, and I pick up that. Ooh, yeah, I am gonna need her inventory space. So yeah, she is gonna go with us.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Let's make sure that it's set right.
Roger.
So if you have her equipped with a handgun when you come into this room, she will get the enemies in a weird state. Aw, he got me. Wow, okay, that worked. I'll take one hit for... Crap. Okay, so I'm still learning the timing of how far they can lunge at you. So... Alright. I think we're still good to go. Like, he's in caution, yeah, so we'll go ahead and use that. Alright, so now, at this point, we can go ahead and take her back to attack. She's got plenty of rounds. There's going to be 3 zombies in this section here, so we're going to take out. Alright. Didn't have to waste too much ammunition. And we're going to go ahead. The black statue, but we're going to give it to Rebecca. Alright, so this is also where we're going to be giving up this shotgun. Because we're getting a better one. So if you wanted to, you could give Rebecca the shotgun, but she doesn't need it. Again, you got a gas can there that you don't need either. If you go up here, go to the balcony, lots of health and herb items, and you'll actually make your way across to another section. But right now, I don't think it's imperative. You're going to have to waste a lot of ammunition if you do that. So now we hold 7 with the shotgun, which definitely makes life a little bit easier. And once we get over here, we're going to save. You gotta love the shotgun in this. Alright, so we can't enter into this room just yet until we get the key. We don't get the key until we do the boss fight. But we've made things a little bit easier for when we come back. Again, you can do this in any order you want. Whatever's going to be faster for you if you're going for that speed run. Okay, so now we've got plenty of room. We're going to pick up... Let's see, what does she have? She should have a lot of space. Yeah. I'm gonna have her drop that, so she's got room to pick. Hopefully she didn't pick that up. Yeah, there we go. Hook shot. And we're gonna give Billy grenade launcher. And we'll go ahead and save. Alright, so now that we have saved, we can take a look at our items again to make sure we've got everything that we need. We don't need these, so we can go ahead and leave the ink ribbons. Plenty of ammunition, and she's got what she needs, so we're good to go. It is time for the boss battle. The boss battle is not very difficult to do, although on hard it does take a lot more ammunition to take her down. Alright, so now that we're here in this area, we're just going to wait for Billy. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and equip that, so we're ready. We're going to have Rebecca pick up the key. This is the key that we need to get into the other room. As you can see, if you do anything, you'll automatically drop it.
Let's split up.
Okay.
So make sure you're split up. I just wanted to show you that whatever you do, don't press any other button except for switching to Rebecca, or else you could possibly kill her as well whenever she's down there. So, and we like Rebecca. We don't want to see her die too early. And here we go.
Rebecca.
Alright, now that we got that as much as possible, now we can switch to this, but let's go ahead and combine it. That way we have the most. So the thing with this, back up a little bit. Wait until she's picked up again. Alright, once he's coming close, go ahead and get back to this little point right here. Yeah, I love the reload. Alright, go ahead and reload again. There we go.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, boss battle is now complete. Awesome, we got the key, good to go. So we'll go ahead and reload. You could probably, if you get a little bit closer to the creature, then you're probably able to maybe not waste as much ammunition. But, yeah, we went ahead and did it that way. Let's see, I don't think there's anything else. I think we're good to go. Yeah, she's got the key. Alright. So with that being said, we are going to now head back downstairs and do our final save for this video. Again, this is a walkthrough for this game, of course, but I am in no way, you know, one of those guys that could tell you the ins and outs of every single thing. Like I said, what I do is I always play the mission first, and then I go back and then show you guys hopefully what's going to be helpful for you guys out there on maybe a better way of completing it. But there are so many experts in Resident Evil, and those guys out there that have been doing this for a long time, you know, if you want to watch something that is completely 100% exactly how you want to do it, go watch those guys. They are amazing, the ones that do the speed runs. They know exactly what they're doing, and I get a lot of inspiration from them as well. So go support their channels as well, as they are the true experts in all of this. So with that being said, we are going to pick up, if we can, instead we're picking up the ammo. See, that's that's just the only weird thing about a lot of this, is sometimes you have to be in a specific area to pick up the right thing. So how many do we have? We still got 3 left, and we've got more ink ribbons upstairs too, so plenty of ink ribbons galore. Alright guys, hopefully you enjoyed this part of the walkthrough. Let me know what I can do to make these videos better. Also, let me know, actually, let me go ahead, and we took out all the zombies here, so why don't I just, why don't I do one more thing for you guys. That way, there's a little bit less for us to do in the next video. Alright, switch to Billy. So, you see this right here, and this is what's great in this game. You got the lighter fluid, we're going to use it. We're going to combine it. Well, that kind of sucks. You have to make sure that you have this switched first, because it gave you the option now to be able to have a briefcase. Obviously, make sure that it's switched, and then hit use, combine it, and then you're good to go. As you see, there's a bottle there. You could mix that with the gas tank that you see going around. You got Molotov cocktails, all different kinds of cool things that you can do. Alright, well guys, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you are enjoying the walkthrough so far. Again, as I mentioned, let me know what I could do to make my videos better for all of you out there, as this is something I do take pride in, and I want to make sure to give you guys the best content as possible. So again, thank you, and of course, I will see you next time. Peace out, bitches! What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. We have got more Resident Evil 0. So let me just tell you guys, every single time I play this, I just get like the feeling of playing Resident Evil. It's such a great series, but it terrifies the absolute shit out of me. With that being said, we're going to change things up to try to lighten the mood a little bit. So, we've done the cheerleader, we haven't done the leather. Why don't we go for nurse? Yeah. So, about that. And let's go ahead and do Billy now, since we've been in this one for a little bit. He's got his normal one. We've done Wolf Force. I guess we'll do. Yeah, it's perfect. She's the nurse of Cody. This just looks absolutely weird, and I do apologize for that. Alright, so, with that being said, it is time to get into this. So let's look at our management. We do not need the grenade launcher right now. As far as what she has, why does she have this in her hand? You know, I have no idea why she has this in her hand. I thought we left it. Alright, well, anyways. I want her to have all of that. He's got that. We're going to be going up through there anyway, so I think we should be okay. So we'll go there right now and just go ahead and take care of this. I don't know why. I guess I must have picked it back up on accident and just didn't realize it. But the last thing that I remember in the last video was that we left that right here. But nonetheless, we'll put it right back there again. Not too difficult. Alright, so now we're going to set things up for the next section. So again, this is a game where you have to constantly manage your inventory and your items to make sure that you're set up for success for later parts. And that's what we're going to do right now. So we're going to go ahead and pick up these two. If I can... If she'll pick it up. There you go. Good job, sweetie. So pick up the black statue and pick up the white statue. If we can, hopefully there's enough space. Yeah. Good old Rebecca the nurse. Caring for Billy. Maybe her real name is Harley. And she's caring for the Joker? I don't know. What do you guys think? Alright, so you see what we got here. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and use... I always hit the wrong button. Still learning, still trying to remember. Alright, but you can clearly see that one of them doesn't have, you know, any arms, and there's still a lot more to do, and we've got that there. So if I'm not mistaken, the next thing that I need to do is we're going to switch to Billy. And we are going to head back over here. We probably have a few zombies to take out.
I'll check it out.
So we don't need to harm her whatsoever. We've got 7 rounds, I think, right now of shotgun ammo, so I don't know how many this is going to take. Alright, so we might be okay. Unfortunately, that wasn't close enough, I guess. Alright, none the wiser. It's not too bad. So clearly here you can see that you can't tell her to come back with you. You actually have to switch to her if she's in another room. Even though that doesn't make a lot of sense, because don't we have radios so we can contact and say, hey, come back over here, I'm over here. But that's, I guess, not the way it works. So we took care of them. It's locked, obviously, because we have the wrong person. You have to, in this game, you really, really have to remember who's got what. We don't need the key anymore. Alright, so with that being said, again, I forgot to hit... Oh, I'm just forgetting everything, aren't I? Always know which mode they're in, follow mode or stay mode.
Come on.
Roger.
It will make your troubles a lot easier. There you go. You want to get down, Billy. Good job. A few things to do in here. I'm going to get this in the correct spot, which looks like it is. We're going to give it to her. Let you guys read this. This is very important stuff right here, so I definitely recommend that you guys actually read through some of this. Alright, so I see him. You can just barely see. Handgun ammo. I'm going to have her get up here, and we're going to have her get this.
You stay here.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Just to make sure that I had it right there. So we got the iron needle. So we need to go back to the room where the boss was. Let's see. Do I want to do this now? Trying to think. Can I do this now? I go in here real quick. I don't know if you need to do this now. I'm just trying to test to see if I can do it now or maybe later. Yeah, we could do it now. Alright, we got 3 shots, which should be enough, I think. Switch this up. Use the lighter. You can see that unlock the door, and the hint is in the picture right there. So we're gonna actually go ahead and switch to Rebecca, and we're gonna let her get her hands dirty. She's got plenty of ammunition, and I don't want to waste any more of that.
You stay here.
So we're gonna allow her to pick it up. Always gotta watch out for that loading. Alright. Again, we have plenty of ammunition, so might as well use it. Alright, you can see what we've also picked up as well, so we're gonna pick these up. Grenades will come in handy. When we go back out to the main hall, we can put them in our grenade launcher. She might actually not be able to move this. Yeah. She's like, darn it! See, look, you get the achievement for it. That's what I love about it. It says, I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. So clearly you can tell that you need to be specific on who you use for different things. The only reason that you don't want to bring Billy in there is I don't want him to waste his shotgun ammo. I mean, it's very scarce right now. So even though she's in the way, we can have her move. And we're picking up the Book of Good. We're going to examine the book. And you can see we've got the white wings. The angel wings. Alright.
Come on.
Roger.
So we're done with this room for now. These two rooms here. Lots of stuff to do in this video. It never ends. I don't think we're going to be heading into the basement on this video. I think we're going to save right before we get there, as the basement is a trickier part, which we're going to come up to soon enough. So now that we've done that, we're going to go ahead and place the wings on the scale. This is a very significant room, the one that we just left. So we'll be coming back in here quite a bit. Alright, so he's got it. He's got to get... Okay, so what you have to do is... I know, we put them in here so that we didn't waste them or whatever, but we can go ahead and remove the statue here, and we're going to say use. We're going to combine with that, and then it does it automatically. So as you can see, it opens up in there, and now we can go ahead and place it back. So we're missing one more thing. So we're actually getting really, really close. Alright, so it's time to head over here. Let's see how I'm doing for ammo. That's right, so 3. Yeah. Let's go ahead and go down here and drop off our grenade shells. Again, mix everything that I'm doing and try to find the perfect route if you want that S ranking. It's not difficult to do once you know exactly where you are and what you're doing. Very easy to be, but right now we need to go and do this. We've already got the first half of that. I don't know why I took the left stairs. I mean, I've still got the mansion stuck in my head, so trying to remember all these places is a lot. Hopefully you'll stay there this time. Alright, so here is a bit tricky. We're going to be really fast. Remember, this is going outside. And then we have those creatures that we need to deal with. Oh, man, right on there. I didn't take... Aw. Wasted my ammo. I did not expect that to happen, obviously. Although we are fine, so I guess it was okay. Alright, here, let's go ahead and make sure that we are stocked up. We're going to need this. He's only got 2 left. Oh, crap. We are hopefully maybe going to be able to pick some up here. I guess we're going to find out. All right. So we did take a hit, but we picked up a green herb, so we're going to go ahead and use it. Alright, so what we're going to do now is switch Actually, who has it? I always have to remember. Man, he's got nothing left. Item management is so important in this game. Alright. Move the hands. Minute hand, we are going to turn right 3 times. Switch to the hour hand. Left 4 times. And that's it. You can see all the extra rooms that actually unlocked. Is this something you could even grab? It almost looks like it's something it'd be really cool if you could grab, but I don't think so. Alright, so we got to go back up through here. Hopefully we will not be hit. I mean, what could we have done with that crow? I mean, it was just waiting right there. I mean, there's like nothing you could do to not hit it. Or get hit by it. Alright, so next thing up, we are going to be heading right outside to the main hallway again, and then going in the door that was just unlocked. Letting Rebecca take charge. This is always fun.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Pick this up, which is the second microfilm. Let's get them all going this way. You guys can read this. A little verse of poetry. That's just kind of a way to get around some of these. We probably didn't have to shoot any of them if we would have maneuvered it, you know, right. But that's the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's the way it is. Alright, so we did that. Pick up if we can. Now we have both microfilms.
Come on.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and reload. He just should still have nothing. Let's remember where we put our... So there is a handgun in here. And there is a hunting gun. There's that, the grenades, and ink. Lots of stuff in here. We shouldn't have to deal. I think we'll be okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna need him. I'm trying to remember when I go in here. Alright, hopefully we'll be okay. This was also another door that we unlocked. Alright, you can take a look at that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F. Take the mode disk. Just checking one thing. It's risky. I don't think there's any shotgun shells in here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Something that I'm craving right now is shotgun shells. Alright, so we need to get out of here quickly. Do a little spin there to make yourself feel better. And get out before that guy turns to normal and then starts beating the crap out of you.
Come on!
Okay.
Alright, so let's take our inventory again. We've got the Mo disc, that's what we need here. Good to go. Alright, so here's like the biggest thing that we're going to be experiencing in this area. Passcode is 2D. So remember that. Alright, so how this code works is if you look, there's like little buttons on all those things. We need to go to the files. There's a couple of different options that it can be. You need to go, obviously, take a look at the microfilm image again, and we need to go to 2D. So that's the first one on the right, and the last one from the bottom there. So that means we'll put Rebecca on 2 and Billy on D. Okay, so we'll put her here.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
And it should be this one. And we have done it, ladies and gents.
This way.
Roger.
So you can see it unlock that door right there. Almost done with this section here. I messed up there. Alright, so we took one hit. That's not too bad. We're going to be a little careful here too because we've got some more zombies to deal with. We've had some pretty poor management in this department. All right, going to go ahead and enter and exit again.
I'll go.
Probably don't even need to have him come anyways. I shouldn't have probably brought him. Alright, I think we're good. Woo! Talk about crazy. Obviously, she's in a worse state. I think the biggest problem right now is the fact that we just have no shotgun shells whatsoever. Alright, make sure you do that. You see some blue here, but that's not going to do us any good when it comes to healing. And I don't think there's anything else we can do. But in the main hallway, I believe we have some more healing stuff, I'm sure.
This way.
Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm doing is keeping Rebecca there, and then we're going with Billy. Now, if you do this correctly, you won't have to worry about getting hit with poison. Napalm. Well, we'll take them. How many spaces we got? Oh, we got plenty. Always, the more ink ribbons, the better when you're saving. So, all right. Oof! Don't touch any of these extra ones. All right. So it's chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. Look where the king is. The king is next to the rook on the very, very end. So we need to move the king, and then we should be good. All right. So you see where the king is right now. So that should give you an idea what you need to do. We just need to put this over to here. And we've got the last one. The Book of the Dead. That's the Book of Evil. There's something more. This is a very important document for you guys to read. So I'll go a little bit slower. He's pretty much explaining how he's got this new virus that he wants to test, and that he's going to get a laboratory to do so, a new base. He's going to call it the T virus. And that he needs to start experimenting on humans instead of rodents. And if anyone gets in his way, they will unwillingly or unexpectedly assist in his research. He's talking about the leeches and all that. And he's going to make a move against Spencer. This is Marcus. Hopefully you guys are familiar with the Resident Evil lore. It's so great. And there's plenty of videos out there that actually help you to get into it more. Okay. Again, if you do that wrong, if you move a wrong piece, there will be poisonous gas, and you can get the cure for the poisonous gas in the place where we just were with Rebecca that had the blue herbs.
This way.
Roger.
Crap. I just did it again. There we go. I know, the alternate controls really do make the game a lot easier, and they also make it even more confusing. The tank controls are definitely the more hardcore controls for those fans of the series. So now that we have all the pieces to the puzzle, and again we're going to do the same thing. We're going to look at the book, and it's the 1/2. Going to remove the statue. And we have done it. We have unlocked the basement. And of course that was the whole purpose of this video, to unlock the basement. We had a few screw-ups along the way, but that's what makes this game so fun, is that it can go very wrong in an instant. I'm really enjoying the walkthrough, and gosh, I hope you guys are too. As you can see, we are still in caution mode. Hopefully we're going to be able to find a let's see. And we do. That's at the training facility. Okay, that's at the outside. Nothing in 3F, and just the save in 2F. There is one thing. That's the hookshot that we left there. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to be careful from now on, because we've got no shotgun shells, but we do have all kinds of cool stuff there. We're probably going to re-equip the handgun, so that way Billy does have something to attack with in the next video. But I like this. I think this is making it more difficult for me. This is making it more challenging to figure out how I'm going to overcome things like this, because you never know when you're going in to playing this game if you're going to be able to get by a zombie. Obviously that crow hit us, that as soon as we got out into the outside, nothing we could have done about that. So all kinds of things which make playing this game each and every single time more fun and challenging. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching, and of course I will see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. More Resident Evil 0 walkthrough. So, alright, with that being said, it is time to switch some things up again. Again, I want to show you as much of all of this as I can. In this mode, I think we're going to go back to the normal prisoner outfit for Billy. We haven't used that since the very beginning. And I think I want to switch up her costume as well. We are going to go for leather and lace. Alright, so trying to remember where I was, what I've been doing, and all of this jazz. We're going to switch to Billy. And we are going to, okay. We are going to pick up this bag boy. And we're going to pick up the shells. So as you can see, that leaves pretty much nothing we can do there, but we can, let's see, what shells are these? I think those are just the normal shells. Yeah, conventional explosives. And those are napalm. So we'll put the conventional ones in there first. That'll open up one spot for him. I do plan on hopefully getting some shotgun ammo here soon. I don't know. As far as anything else, we'll keep the handgun for for her. I want to make sure this is still the correct handgun. Yep, this is Billy's handgun, which is the more powerful handgun, so make sure you guys have that. Other than that, I think we're okay. This next part's going to be a little tricky, but I think we can manage it. Hopefully you guys are up for a challenge. So we're going to control both Billy and her at the same time during this section here. We're going to be going up against some spiders. So we need to be quick as we are going through here, so even if one of them takes damage, we'll be okay. As you can see, I'm controlling them both at the same time, which is actually pretty hilarious, if you think about it. Alright, just get... Nope. Alright, wrong one. There we go. Because I forgot that Billy is not the one that I'm controlling, so therefore I was up to the door already, but hitting A wasn't going to do anything for him, so... Luckily, we made it through without taking any damage, which is pretty cool. I can't say that you'll have the same luck. Otherwise, you could separate them before you go down into the basement. Go one at a time. Maybe it's a little bit easier so you don't take any damage or get poisoned. Again, you guys can read this. Alright, and as I said before, there are a few items here if you need them. There's also a save. I mean, that's completely up to you guys if you want to save right here. I mean, why, you know, why wouldn't you want to, just to be safe? We're going to go ahead and grab at least the ink ribbons. I don't want to... There we go. Let's see how many that actually gives us. Gives us 3. Good. So I'm tempted, because of what's coming up next, to give, because Rebecca doesn't need it right now, and I don't see us needing more than 15 rounds, so I am going to be exchanging this and giving Billy the handgun to equip. Since Rebecca does not need it, we don't need any more than 15 rounds, I would say. Hopefully we should be alright. I am going to try something that maybe a lot of other people won't try, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. I guess we're going to find out. Hopefully it will. Yeah, so how about we give, just to be safe, we're going to give her these rounds. And we're going to give Billy all of the rounds. So I think that is definitely much safer for me. I feel a lot better. And I'm going to go ahead and equip Mr. Billy Man to get him back up to par. Take the green herb. Actually, sorry. Just go ahead and use it. Good. We're all fine now. And just because, you know, this is not a speed run, never did I say it was a speed run, we're going to go ahead and save here because we want to be A-okay. Right now we're good. We've got all the ammunition we need. I think we're going to be able to make it through the next couple of sections without any trouble. And that's always something that you're worried about when you play these games and you save. How many items do you have, your current status, and things like that. So I think we're in a good status right now. Going to go ahead and save. Alright, so it is time to continue on here now that we got pretty much what we want to do. However, though, I want to change one thing. We are going to give Rebecca this item. We're going to need a spot. Let's go ahead and equip this. Let's see, as far as anything else goes, should be good to go. Rebecca's got that, and I think we are 100% good to go. Of course, there's only one way to find out. Actually, sorry, let me go ahead and equip this. So, you need an extra inventory spot to make all of this work out in your favor, of course. So now that we have that, I know I'm going through here like constantly just to make sure that I'm perfectly good to go. Yeah, because that saves up 2, which we need 1. So it's all good. Sweet. This is going to work.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Alright, so you know some freaking naughty things went down here. Little dodgeball reference there, I guess. Freaking naughty. Pick up this letter about the power regulator. Needs to be set to 70. This is a pretty easy puzzle. As I said, it needs to be set to 70, so to explain this real quick, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 each have different voltages, obviously number 5 being the most. So what we need to do in order to start, obviously the first thing you're going to want to do is go up. Second thing is you're going to go up again. We're not going to get to 70, therefore we need to go down. You can see that took a lot away. We need to go up. Get us up a little bit, and as you can see, the fifth one is going to get us up the most, so that's why you want to go up again. Sit back, relax, enjoy the cutscenes, and we've got a cool section coming up.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
Alright, here we go, ladies and gents. So you remember one door was unlocked when we did what we need to do, set the power level. So come through here, we're going to go through that door, and we're going to grab something that we need. However, quickly, make sure you dodge that. He goes right for the door, but luckily I think we have some invulnerability frames the moment we get outside of a door, so you can take a little damage here. It's not actually a big deal at all. What can you do? I mean, you don't know where they're going to spawn when you come through these sections. That's not like the original Resident Evil game. A little bit different. Alright, so come through here. Pick up as many of these as you can as quickly as possible. You don't want to be in this room for very long. That didn't take long. This is the shotgun shells that we need. There's a reason why we got rid of the other weapon, so that we would be able to carry it. See? We would not have been able to carry this with the grenade launcher in hand, so... we will be able to get some health items on the way to saving Rebecca, so it's not a big deal if you get attacked here. I like how he just goes really, really slow up those stairs. Alright, so we're going to a place we've been before. You haven't seen the section that we're heading to. This will be your first time. Just keep going straight. I don't know where those guys are going to be on. When you play it, it's going to be different, I promise you. They're all way more random than they ever were in Resident Evil. Before, you always knew where enemies were going to be, and now they went and changed it. So since we did get hit, let's go ahead and use this, see if it gets us back to fine. Cool. And we'll pick up another one just for safe measure. Now, this section can be a little tricky. We have the apes to mess with. That's why I took the X one, just in case we get hit by one of them. As you can see, they just... oh, it got us right in the end, right on the corner. What kind of luck is that crap? That's why we brought it, though. Actually, we're going to go ahead and use it. Ooh, I think that got us down really big time. Nah, we're good. All good to go. Still, sometimes you can dodge it, but he got us right on the corner. Wow, what luck.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
Did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Alright, so we got to learn a little bit more about Billy, of course. So, again, since when you save, you can always go back and try it again to maybe not take any damage or anything like that. But it's always fun when variables come up. You try to do things like obviously picking up those shotgun shells. You know, gave us a possibility of getting hit. There's other things that risks that we took. Sometimes you can make it through that last room we were just in before we got here without getting hit by one of those apes, as I did previously when I was going through this mission the first time. I never got hit by anything. So it's just, you know, sometimes that recording luck of mine happens. And of course, if it happens on here, then you know what to do in order either not to let it happen, or if it happens, you'll know how you can improve your situation and make the best of it. And of course, that's what these walkthroughs are always about. Again, I never said I was a Resident Evil expert, but I just enjoy playing games like this. I enjoy doing walkthroughs on YouTube and showing you guys how to get through sections, even when sometimes things don't always go according to plan. It gives you a chance to see what can be done in order to circumvent those kind of problems. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Right now we're going to switch. We're going to go ahead and grab, if we can get it, ink ribbon, since she's already got some, and we're going to save. So thank you so much for everything. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the walkthrough, but now that if you look, we have 7 shotgun shells finally. Believe it or not, you would not have been able to pick up those shotgun shells or combine them with your shotgun if you would have had the grenade launcher in your inventory. So that's why we gave it to Rebecca for that situation. Lots more inventory management we're going to have to do in the next part, but now I think we're fully ready, fully equipped for anything that could possibly happen. We don't have any medical items, but with our grenade launcher and shotgun and all that stuff, I think we're going to be okay. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all that you do for the channel. This has been a great year so far. I'm actually going to be excited once Resident Evil is over with. I'm going to take a little break from Resident Evil, and then we'll be back playing some more of the Resident Evil games this year as well. Obviously, my plan on doing is a Resident Evil 4 walkthrough, and then 2 and 3, of course, coming up as well. So again, thank you so much for watching, and of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches! What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. We've got more Resident Evil 0. Right now we're going to exchange the grenade launcher. Also, we're going to give her the ammo and the handgun. Oh, wait, no. Alright, I think we're ready to go. This is such a difficult part to do. We're going to be saving a few times. I'm going to recommend that you leave...
I'll go alone.
Okay.
...her here so she doesn't take any damage, possibly. Now, I don't know what it is, but where I'm at, they just come at you super quick. You don't have a lot of time to do this, so gotta hurry. So you can see, you can still get hit twice. Look at that. Alright, one's still alive, so we're going to have to use one more. Actually, no, we could probably use a shotgun. Alright, sounds like we're good. But as you can see, there's like nothing, I mean, you just can't be fast enough in this version to get out of that room without taking damage. But it looks like he's probably only in... Nope, he's fine. So even 2 hits, and he's still good to go. So you gotta love Billy in that for that, you know. Alright, so we still got 6 shots there. That's what Billy is going to need. No. Yeah, we'll keep this equipped. I think it'll be... Yeah, that way we can save some shotgun ammo. You're going to want to separate them here so one person only has to go through all of the spiders. Except I forgot to put them back together, so... So, that's good. Now that they're already separated, I won't have to do it. But we don't want to be her. Alright, just try to dodge as best as you can here. If you stick to the right side, should be okay. But they will be random. They will be in different spots. That's just how the game is. Nothing is always the same. Pick up the locker key. Continue down. Ooh, that was close.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Make sure you hit the regroup before you enter the door. And she will follow. Go to the locker. Use the key we just got, and we're going to upgrade our handgun. Which will definitely come in handy. Everything you need is on the briefcase. So examine it. Has the number 385 on it. Look at the top and go 385. You can see what we picked up. We're going to, of course, give it to her. Alright, now she's got a beast of a weapon. Of course, that's always the downside of using the alternate controls, is you can get turned around so easily. Give her the magnum ammo as well. Even though it is only one round.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Make sure you separate them. It is kind of weird you see a bunch of weapons there, but I guess they're being destroyed, they're non-usable, or because I would so try them out at least. Press the right. Or left, actually. This time you're going to press the left. Alright, once you move forward, now you'll see that you can actually control Billy from here. Yee! You'll see there's something ahead that we need. This part's going to get a little bit more trickier. We have hunters to mess with. So we've got 4 shots in here. Hopefully 4 shots is going to be enough. But you never know with this game. Let's go ahead and combine one more. Just to be safe. Switch that there. Alright. I've done this where I didn't take damage, but I've also done it where I took damage. So.
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Immediately try to shoot. And then of course back up a little bit. Alright, we ran out, so let's use a shotgun. Alright, good to go. We had to use one extra shotgun because I think one of them blew over his head, so. We'll need her because she's the only one with inventory space.
Come on!
Yeah.
Alright, so the next section is just such a pain. We gotta go back through the spiders. One of them might get hit. We're gonna lead with Rebecca. But I'm going to set Billy to idle so that he doesn't shoot. Alright. Let's do it. Just get through here as soon as you can. You're going to take damage. I mean, I've never been able to get through this section without taking damage. I'm not that much of an expert player, I guess. Ow! See, I mean, I just walk into it, you don't even know. At least it was only one, and I controlled both of them to get around the other one, so how are you supposed to know which corner to get on when you can't see them off screen, and it's always random? You don't, sometimes they'll show up on the screen, sometimes it won't. But as far as damage, we're still both fine. Oh, so lucky. Because that doesn't usually happen. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick up. Alright, so we're doing good. So far.
You stay here.
Okay.
Separate and go with Billy. We have a little puzzle. First thing's up going to be the deer. Use your lighter. That's why we got the lighter fluid. Next thing up is going to be the wolf. Hold on. Make sure you're pointing at it right, I guess. Followed by the horse, the stallion. Cougar, tiger, whatever you want it to be. The snake. It could be Snake Plissken, it could be Naked Snake, it could be Solid Snake, it could be Liquid. I leave the choice to you. And last but not least, the eagle. Alright, so switch to Rebecca. In the room far ahead is just a training document. But there's a zombie in there, there's just no reason to get it. However, what's in this room is an item we need. There's a Molotov cocktail empty bottle. You can combine it with the gas can. We've not done any of that so far. We haven't used it. You don't have to use the Molotovs. It takes up an inventory space, but it's up to you.
This way.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going back out where we originally came from. In the last video when we were saving Rebecca, there were going to be 2 zombies in the dining room. I hate these controls, but it's still, I mean, just better for me in general. Alright, so now that we're here, as soon as we enter here, there's going to be 2 zombies. I'm not cool enough with getting around them, so what I'm going to do is I should have...
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Follow me.
Actually, is he set to idle? We don't want him to waste. Yes. We'll just start shooting them. We've got plenty of handgun ammo. I'm not good at dodging these zombies with 2 characters. Even if we do take damage. That's alright. One hit's better than nothing. Actually, no, 1 hit's not better than nothing. I'm just, like I said, I'm not good at dodging, and us taking that hit with Rebecca means that we're still okay. Alright, so even though we did get hit with Rebecca, we're going to separate them.
Here.
Okay.
Actually, first thing I want to do is drop. that so we have a spot. All right. So I was planning on, I didn't need to do this if I wouldn't have got hit, but if you get hit, this is always something you can do. If you've been following my walkthrough at all, then you would probably want to do this. If you haven't been following my walkthrough, then maybe you've already picked this up. But we're gonna get a mix herbs right here. Don't be afraid of the leech guys. Just continually move out of the room. They both have to transform, which gives you enough time to get in and out. Although sometimes you can walk into this one. Just like that. So yeah, we used it and we just ruined it, and now we're back in the same state again. It always happens. Every single time I almost make it out of here and I just take the wrong corner or something like that. But I guess we're okay. Alright, so we're going to pick this up and save. Oh, there is a red one out there, but it ain't gonna do us any good, I don't think. Yeah, see, we can't use this item right now anyways. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do is drop a few things that we don't need. So it should be good to go there. And all right.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Alright, so we've got a couple of creatures to destroy here. You can't really get by them without destroying them. They don't really give you enough time. I can't believe it took 5. Alright, let's unequip him. So that he doesn't waste anything. Alright, here you're going to want to be quick.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Get in there really quick, grab this, switch back to her, Billy.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
And you should have done that without taking any damage. Alright, good. We did that before she got to fire any and waste any ammo.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Let's see. She's okay. Get Billy to play the piano. It's not Rebecca's turn yet. Billy don't need no practice. Alright, leave Billy there. Pick up the Magnum rounds. There are 8 this time. And get the battery. Play the piano again. How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the waggly tail. All right.
This way.
Okay.
Here is a little tricky. What I'm going to do is switch to her, and we're only going to take her. We're going to leave him be. Actually, you know what? We're going to take Billy and leave Rebecca, because Billy's got more health. Okay, but we don't need... Good. Alright. So, because of that now, we've got... We don't even need the battery. I don't know why I did that. The battery is not for this section. You can keep the battery with her. That way we can pick up the shotgun shells. Actually, but we do need to take her, because as you can see, she's got caution, and I'm trying to set myself up for success. There is a first aid spray which could get her up. The only problem is we have that ridiculous boss, not boss, but the leech guys that could completely get in the way, cause her more damage too on the way there or even the way back. So I'm trying to think, is it worth it to do that? Once we get that one, then we're outside. We can go back and grab that, which is definitely, I think, going to have to be that way. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to skip the first aid spray. We're going to leave her here.
Okay.
Now remember, the camera angle is going to be different. You need to go up here immediately so you don't get hit. It changes on you for some reason. Sometimes you'll go into the door on the down camera angle, but then you'll have to go up. Alright. You can get them going this way. Ah, he still got me. I tried to separate them, but as you can see, it didn't work. And he's still alive. Jackass. So I had to waste 3 bullets there. And now they're both in caution. I love this game so much. It's all about the decisions you make. Hopefully they're not poorly implemented, which that one was. So even if I wanted to help Rebecca, I really couldn't unless I used the grenade launcher, which I don't have any more rounds for the grenade launcher. So yeah. So here it's either not worry about the enemy or worry about the enemy. Because once you see here, he's still not here. But once you go to the room far ahead, he will automatically spawn. You get a first aid kit. But we're going to do it anyways. I'm just, I don't know. This is just so many things to go wrong. And it always happens whenever I'm recording. And we'll pick up the... That's right, we can't. Alright. So now we're going to have to deal with the damn creature that you can't get past. Alright, one hit's not too bad. But then we're going to get hit a second time here. And probably a third. So yeah, it's not worth it. Totally not worth it, as we just got hit twice. Which didn't do us any good. Don't forget, we need to go down. And we're gonna get hit. Yep, and now we're stuck and we can't move. Oh, we're in just deep doo-doo. These damn creatures keep killing me. We got fine, and he's still fine after all that. She is in complete danger. Okay. But we're okay.
This way.
Okay.
The reason I say we're okay is we're going to get one more health item. It is so risky to do, but we need it. We cannot live without it. I applaud the game for making you really, really care about your inventory and item management.
I'll go.
Yeah.
If you remember, there was one health item that we needed to pick up when we got into this section of the game. However, there are zombies down there, so we need to be very, very careful. One hit right now, and that will kill us. And they're going to be right here. Perfect. Look at that. We're both fine. Sweet. Holy bejesus. I mean, I've literally been playing this section about an hour and a half because there's just so many variables that happen where, you know, you want them to go into the next section fine, and just so many different things can happen that you're not expecting, even when you know exactly what to do. And that's what I love about this game. I love it so much. Alright. So, she's got the battery. We're going to give it to Macho Man, though, who is full. So, what we're going to do is... Oh, that's 5 there. Let's combine. Actually, can you do that? Yeah. You just drop that. Give him the battery. Yeah. Go ahead and unequip this. Luckily, there are no enemies out here. We're going to push this box. You'll actually push the box faster if you have nothing equipped and you're not in any damage or anything like that because you're not in a caution state. For those of you that like to do speed runs. You can actually have Rebecca push this box too, so don't think you can't. She just does it way slower. She's no Billy. Hopefully I didn't push it too far. Probably did. Yeah, I always do that. You know, pushing boxes is an art form. Oh, he won't even push the box. He's like, no way, I ain't pushing this box. You don't have to get it as close as I am. I just prefer to be precise. Alright, we got the last one. That is it. This is where it gets really confusing because now we have to think about time management. Or not time management, we have to think about management in general. So we need to have 3 tablets. Alright, you know what? I'm going to deal with all this on the next video. Because we have just been... Oh, my nerves are shot. So scared, the game itself, and just how challenging it is. We're going to go ahead and stop here. So, in the next video, we're going to be taking all of those and heading into the next section. We'll have a boss fight. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the walkthrough. Again, I'm nowhere near an expert at this game, clearly you guys can tell. But thank you so much for watching, and I do hope you're enjoying. I hope you are learning something from it, as I am learning as well. I'm going to get better at all these Resident Evil games so I can show you guys correct walkthroughs of every single one of them. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching, and of course, I will see you next time. Peace out, bitches! What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I am your host, CenterStrain01, and of course, we have got more awesome sauce known as Resident Evil. I just got back from my trip to San Francisco, so I'm sorry that I haven't had a Resident Evil video out in a few days. So we're gonna get right back into this.
This way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Billy a little bit closer. So let's look at our item management now that we can kind of see what we need to do and what we need to have. So for right now, we are going to give Rebecca the 3 stones. So with that being said, let's go ahead and locate said stones. Alright, so he's got 1. We're going to give that to her. So that's 2. We're going to give, okay, 9, 5. Let's go ahead and combine. We don't have a lot of ammunition, and that's what's going to make this really, really difficult. So we'll give, I guess, Billy the final one. I just need to find out where it is. It's right there. It's always hard to pick these up. And it picks up an ink ribbon instead. Even though he dropped right down in front of it, but... There we go. Alright, so we got that. We're going to have Rebecca pick up the Magnum bullets because she's got the other ones, so she can add it to the collection. As far as what else is in here, let's look. There's a lot of stuff that we're going to be doing. So we've got the 1 ink cartridge, and we'll be able to do a little bit more later. We still need to pick up, that's right, we need to pick up the hook shot. So because of that, we have to really plan this out. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave the ink ribbon. Ink ribbon is going to have to be just kind of not used. Let's see what else. The hook shot is what is making this very difficult, because we absolutely need the hook shot. And we absolutely need like everything. So I'm just trying to think, with 6 spots, what can I do? So we got the shotgun, that, and I can give the hook shot. It's gonna take away. I gotta get rid of these Magnum rounds. That's pretty much the only thing that I can do. And hope that we find Magnum rounds maybe a little bit later in the game. See, this is what's so great about this game is this management stuff. It's crazy. It really makes you think, and that's why I've enjoyed this walkthrough so much more than a lot of other walkthroughs that I do, where you can just kind of go through it, repeat the steps, and it's easy once you get the hang of it. This, though, here is just killer. So, 3 tablets, shotgun. Keep that. We still need 1 space, so unfortunately the Magnum rounds are going to have to go, because I know, like, I wish we could somehow like be able to carry more ammunition, but we just can't. So yep, it's a personal thing. I'm gonna have to leave, unfortunately. So we will not be bringing the Magnum rounds with us. Hopefully this won't haunt us in the end. We can always come back. That is very true. We'll always be able to come back. However, we might take a little bit of damage getting back to this point. But we can still always come back and get them. That's the thing. So right now we're going to go and head to this boss fight too. Make sure he's got 2 and 1. Okay. So what happens is when you place the 3 stones where they need to go, it changes your route back. So should be her.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Now you'll see the reason why I just did that right there, even though, still got me. Such bad luck.
This way.
Okay.
Obviously you want to bring him with you. I think we should be okay. I'm sure we're going to find some health items here. I always get hit. There's just nothing I can do about it. I think I'm okay though. No, we're in caution, but I'm still okay. I think. I hope. Alright, so let's go ahead and insert both of these. This is going to change the map around if you were to go back. See, now you can see how easy it would be to go back and pick up the Magnum rounds. However, you can't just go back now. It takes you upstairs where we actually haven't been before. And there are a few eliminators, I think they're called, the apes, and that would take so much damage just to go back and get the Magnum rounds. So I don't think it's worth it right now. Alright, so we are 100% ready to move on. We're going to be able to save. See, right now, if we went back here and we went through this door, we're in a new location. We're upstairs now, outside, and there's going to be a couple of eliminators right there. They're on you as soon as you get out there, so there's just no reason to go out there right now. We're going to save up here. There is a save room, and then we're going to have a big boss fight, which hopefully the boss fight won't be too bad. Alright, so we need to go over here. And you can see one of them has like a little crack in it. We're going to stand close to it though with Billy. And we're going to get Rebecca to stand right there, which unlocks the door. So now I'm going to do some item management and take what I feel I might need just in case. So we've got 7 rounds of shotgun with another 7, so that's a total of 14 rounds. And only 1 of the grenade launcher. Now the grenade launcher, we've come into this very, very poor ammo-wise. And I can even say that, so hopefully you won't have this problem. But if you're playing this on normal, you'll have so much more ammo. So right now, I'm going to go ahead and give him at least 15 rounds. I think if he's got 15 rounds, then I feel like there's still something that he can do, still take, you know, give some damage. Hopefully this is going to be enough. Again, we'll be able to save so we can kind of test it out and see what happens and all that stuff. So I think we're good now.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
I think she just stepped off of it. There we go. Alright, so here we go. Alright. What we're going to do now is go into this room right here. This is going to be your save room. A good opportunity for you guys to save so you can try different outcomes with whatever type of ammunition that you have. As you can see, there's an ink ribbon, and we are going to get at least, thank God, some shotgun shells. Now, the question is, how many does that give us? 14. So that definitely makes this this fight a little bit more... a little bit easier to manage. So right now I'm just going to drop this so we can pick up the ink ribbon. And we're going to save. So we'll see how the battle goes, and hopefully I'll be able to find a strategy that will work with the situation that we have. I forgot you gotta... I was doing it the old-fashioned way. Alright, so here we go. First thing, drop this again. Pick up our grenade launcher. And we're going to equip our grenade launcher, because we're going to use it right away. Then we're going to switch over to the shotgun, try to get a few more shots in. We'll see how this goes. Alright, when you got him there, go ahead and get your shotgun out. Get a few shots in. Except you automatically turn the other direction. Alright, we're getting them down. All we have left is this now, so... we got it! Holy crap, we did it. Wow. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't recommend at all the way that I had to accomplish this, and you can see how difficult it was, and the fact that we are completely down on our health, and we have 4 shotgun shells left, and that's all we have left. That's just so crazy. But this is why. Don't worry, we'll be doing that in a second. This is what makes this game so great and difficult on this. Now, like I said, you're gonna watch other speedrunners go through this and have no problems. They're used to it. You know, this is something I've had to learn on my own here and try to figure these things out, and that's what I truly, truly love about this. Alright, so now we can set ourselves back up for success. So we're going to give Rebecca that, and let's get... There, so he's got 4 shotgun shells, good there. Alright, so we got danger and caution. Luckily, there's really not too much going on.
This way.
Roger.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, I forgot to do this, is we need to give Rebecca, we need to give the hook shot, we're going to give it to Billy. Okay, and we're going to leave her out here. Now we can go in and out without having Rebecca to be there. So this is going to be a very long video just because of the fact that there's another save point. Oh, look, she did come with us up ahead. We're going to go ahead and use the hook shot. Hook, what is it? Hook shot? Yeah, I think it's called the hook shot. She'll put us out on the roof. Automatically, it separates you guys, so... I wanted to leave Rebecca out, but I think I forgot to hit the button once we switched back over. So turn the power on. Alright, so not that that's really going to do us any good, I don't think. Whoa, look at how many camera angles there are in just this one little section here. It's like making it freeze or whatever. So now we can go back through the door, but we are going to need to bring Rebecca back out. Which is why we're going to go ahead and pick up the ink ribbon, because we're going to need, I'm sure, many ink ribbons. We want to make sure that we have some since she's got plenty of space. So this is like the first time I've been down to danger and really felt, you know, kind of like really nervous about it. Before it was always been, oh, we'll find, you know, something to help us out. But this time, I don't know. I'm scared. It's such a great game. You gotta love old school. Alright, so we're gonna meet back up with Billy as we head down into a new section.
Follow me.
Yeah.
So again, if you're feeling saucy, this would probably be a good time to maybe go get some Magnum rounds to go back, but we'd have to go through the 2 eliminators that could probably get our caution all the way down. So I really wouldn't feel like it unless I had a specific, perfect reason to go down there. So hopefully we'll be able to find more Magnum rounds. If not, we are screwed, I'm sure. Which will make it more challenging. Nice night for a walk, eh? Feel like we need some elevator music there. Alright, here we go. Got a document you can read here. Again, I will move a little bit slower for you guys. You can see that there's another room for probably the hook shot again. And you could also see that there is a save and ink ribbon. So yes, we have no health, but this is going to be fun. We're making this so much harder for ourselves. Well, guys, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I'm going to be able to make it out of here alive and save the day, because we do want Rebecca to meet up with Chris, and you know, we want to make sure the story continues. Dying isn't a part of that. So again, I love a challenge, and I'm actually so glad that things like this are happening, that it's showing how amazingly tough this game can really be. And it can be really easy for some of you out there too that have played the crap out of it and know exactly what to do in these situations. So I applaud you guys too. So any helps or tips, anything like that that you have from experiencing the game, please put in the comments below. Let everyone know what they can do in order to pass this game. Of course, I'm giving you the more tougher choices, but hopefully you're enjoying it nonetheless. And of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. Lots of things to do, of course, in this video, so we're going to get right to it. First thing we want to do is we're going to switch the hook shot over to our partner Rebecca. We're gonna give Billy this because we're gonna be using it to save with him a little bit later. You have to take Rebecca up here because she can mix the agents and all that stuff. So unfortunately, if we could take Billy up, then we would have a way better chance of making it through this section, getting both agents up to fine, get them back in perfect health, but this is just kind of the way the game is, so. Gonna separate them?
I'll go.
Yeah.
And again, if I forgot to mention, this is Resident Evil 0, and I am your host, CenterStrain01. Welcome back. This is a pretty difficult part, especially in the state that I'm in, so everything I do is for a specific reason, to get our health back up. But I have actually found a way to get around all of that. I will take it slow for you guys. Not really a lot to read here. Alright, here you're going to want to be rather quick. Remember, you get like maybe 5 seconds at most while he is transforming. We will not have to come in this room again, so just grab this as quick as possible and get out. We're also going to grab the map at the end, just so we know where things are. I mean, you can see that there's a save point a little further ahead that is in a room that we can actually get to. Alright, so the moment we took the elevator, there was a hidden passage. We're going to unlock that hidden passage. Now, I don't know if you noticed, before we used the hook shot, there was a zombie laying on the ground. That zombie will wake up if you get hit by a specific zombie in this room that we're going to now. So you want to stick to the left side so that zombie doesn't hit you. For some reason, like I had to find this out the hard way. So stick to the left side here. This zombie will not wake up. Make sure you don't go to the right there, though. I had to find this out the hard way when all of a sudden Billy was dead, and I was like, what? So obviously, if you get hit by the zombie that was on the right, then you will wake up the other zombie, which will screw everything over. So here you'll notice that some things are marked in red. So obviously, while I'm talking right now, make sure you read this. I'm giving you plenty of time. But notice the 4. And then, as you can see, double the numbers, right? So then that would be what? 4 plus 8, right? And then it says lost 2. So that'd be 4, 8, 6. And then what is half of 6, which is 3. And that is a code that is required a little bit later on that you'll need. And this is exactly, you know, how you figure that out. So hopefully I've helped you with that. Always gives little subtle clues in these things. That's why you want to pick them up unless you already, of course, have played the game and you know. Here, you're going to go ahead and mix So now we have the red and green. Remember we did that earlier. We have the stripping agent. So we're actually going to use our... We're going to combine with this, and we get the blue leech. What I'm going to do now, though, is switch back and change uniforms, because we haven't done that in a few videos. We haven't used the STARS prototype yet, so why don't we go ahead and check that out. Alright, we will be back in this room. Stay to the right. That zombie right there on the right side is the one that will be able to get you. There are a few zombies in here that you're going to need to take out, but with our upgraded handgun, it's not very difficult to do, but you will have to take them out. And you can kind of see where we are now. Wow, one shot. I always use this method. There we go. I think I wasn't close enough. It's alright, we've got plenty of ammo, so if you waste a little bit, it's not, you know, too bad. But don't get too bad on it. You can see there's another green one there, but we already did that, right? And you can see that's the green leech, but we have the blue one. So here we're going to grab the first aid. This is why I wish you could use Billy, because Billy is the one that actually needs the green, whereas Rebecca is the one that actually needs the other one. So it's kind of, how do you want to do this? So we could right now, we could use the first aid spray and get Rebecca all the way up to perfect. Or we can give it to Billy and get him all the way up to fine. However, we're going to be losing Billy here in a little bit, and we're going to be using Rebecca a little bit more. So I still recommend you go ahead and use it now on Rebecca. We'll be able to get Billy up to caution with a green herb in just a second. So, but really, it's up to you guys. You know, figure out what you want to do. That's right, you got to do it old-fashioned way. Use the elevator, and you can see where we are. We're right above where Billy is right now. So we're going to send down the blue leech. You remember the door or the little passageway that we opened? We're going to take this blue leech into that room, and you have to dodge one of the leech guys. And there's also a few zombies too that you're going to have to dodge. So go ahead and switch. Again, as you can see, that zombie did not wake up because we didn't get caught by him. I recommend that you go ahead and save here. That's why I kept the ink pattern down here with Billy. Alright, so now that we have saved, we can go do what we need to do. Again, you're going to have to be very fast. You should be able to dodge the leech guy before he transforms. Grab the green herb. You can't mix herbs, which sucks, but that's just kind of how it is. Get around him very quickly. Grab it as soon as you can. Go ahead and use it. You'll get yourself back up to a decent caution. Get in here and use the blue. And try to do this as quickly as you can before the leech guy comes over. Another reason why it would have been great to be able to use Rebecca, or maybe even switch weapons. Let Rebecca take the shotgun, and you can have, as Billy, the handgun. That way you can grab the handgun bullets, but we want to save shotgun bullets, because shotgun bullets are going to come in handy a little bit later on in the game. And so I definitely recommend keeping it the way it is, even though you do kind of waste these right here. So pick up the input regulator coil. Now there are some zombies in here, but if you stick to the complete left side, you should be able to just be out of reach of the zombie.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Alright, so as soon as you enter this door, there's two zombies. One of them that you'll have to worry about. Stay to the right side from the camera angle. Grab what you need. Get out. And hopefully it'll work for you guys. It could be a little confusing if you're using alternate controls, so probably best to use tank. You can see it can be really, really difficult to do. You just kind of gotta, depends on which way he goes. That could go either way, but luckily we made it. Alright, so we got what we needed. We need to go back to the room where we were where the save is. So this is where I actually recommending you, if you don't want to have to go through what I just went through again, switching to Rebecca. She's going to send something back up, but we can go ahead, get to another save point here. Yeah, so we got this room here. So go back here. Once you get out of this door, if you go to the room on the right, and you hear that because this is that hallway where the leech is, so we're right above where Billy is. You can see we're in a new area, and we've got a save. So go ahead and take the ink ribbon. I'm not sure how many you get. Let's see. You get 3, which is plenty enough. It seems like every time there's a save room, there's always going to be an ink ribbon around. So saving shouldn't be a difficult part of this game. We're going to go ahead and save just to make this a little bit better. Alright, so now that we have saved, we're going to go ahead get right back in the same room that we were, because that's where we need to go. Because obviously Billy's going to send us something up for us to use in this room. So alright, so let's see how our dodging skills are. Just okay. That could go either way, guys. It just depends on where the leech guy is. So if you could use Rebecca to get the leech guy to go to a different location, but looks like we were good to go. So now we're going to go ahead and send Alright, so let me look at my stats here. She's got 2. I think what I'm gonna... Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. And I'm going to go ahead and save again. Always save. As you can see, we have one right here. Trust me, guys, you're going to want to save a lot, especially in the state that we're in. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's switch back to Rebecca. And we're going to use it. Now, you do have a chance at getting hit by one of the zombies in this room. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to stick to the right side on the first camera angle. When it switches to the second, try to wait a little bit, try to maneuver around the second zombie. So yeah, it's a little confusing. If you wait here, you get him going to the right, you'll be able to, jump around him. That will make him go to his right, which will give you a chance to go back and hopefully not be hit. There we go. Alright, so we got another difficult part up ahead. That's why we're going to save again. Very possible to take damage in the next thing that we're doing. What I'm probably going to do is go ahead and shoot one of the zombies, just because I'm just so not an expert at getting around this zombie that wakes up. So go ahead and mix the chemical agent. If you're quick enough, you might be able... Alright, we got that. If you're quick enough, you might be able to get around the zombie. So as soon as you put this in here, we want to move quick, because it's pretty much timed when the zombie's going to wake. As soon as you open this door, the zombie will start to wake, and you can try to get out as quickly as you can. So hurry up and grab the key. Alright, I didn't hear the zombie get up just yet, so we might be good. Back out as quickly as you can and go ahead and get right by him. And you should, like I said, be able to do that without taking any damage. You have to be quick as soon as you open the door, or else the zombies will wake up, and then you might have to actually kill one of them. Alright, we're going to go ahead and use this key so we can open up an inventory spot. We're going to go back into the save room. And we're going to save again, because the next part is really, really tricky. There are 2 hunters that you have to deal with. And, of course, you're going to want to save. Alright, so now that we have saved, we are going to try to get the best of 2 hunters. Obviously, we do not have the firepower to take them out easily. So this is good. That's why you want to save right before this room, so you give yourself plenty of opportunities and chances to do this. Alright, wait for that one. Alright. Luckily, he just missed, so that we're going to be able to dodge this one easily, because he just did that. And we dodged that one. Nice, Strain. Good job. Keep going. Don't you dare stop! Oh, wow, first time go with that. That was freaking intense. But we did it. So that's all I care about. So I'm going to enter this room again. Wow. Alright, so here's the thing. Let's take a look at what we've got and what we need. We need to hand this down to Billy. Billy, I think, might still have one more ink ribbon that we're going to use for him. So let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to save with Billy here too, because we have to dodge another leech. So we're going to send this dial. Now, if you remember correctly, I told you what the passcode was for this dial. There are zombies in this room, so... Alright, so you can see that we have saved quite a bit in this game. In this section. That is because you can die so easily, and we were already low on health. So I've done what I could to guarantee success, and hopefully, you know, there's always cause and effect. We should have one. No, we do not. We cannot save. Ooh. This leaves me with a little bit of a conundrum. He's in caution. He might be able to take one hit, and once we get past him, we won't actually have to worry about him for a while. It's just depending on, do I want to go ahead and save the last time in this room? We have one left. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save just to be careful. I would rather make sure that we're good to go. Now, if you can get through this without saving because you follow the steps that I've done, well, that makes it even better for you. So we have one left, and we're going to go ahead and use it. And this is probably where the video is going to stop, so I can come up with a new strategy for all of, you know, the next areas. All right. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying it so far. Hopefully I've been informative. We know I've been saving a lot and stuff. Again, I'm not nowhere near an expert at playing this game. I played this game a long time ago, and I haven't played it since. So going through these levels, I've tried to find my own strategy, figuring out how to do it. And I hope to God that I've been able to help you in some way for doing this. For someone who is new to the series, of course, that's what this walkthrough is mainly for. So with that being said, thank you guys for watching. And of course, lots more in store. See you next time, bitches! What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01, and we've got more Resident Evil 0 hard walkthrough for the HD remaster. So hopefully you guys watched my episode that I did, episode 2 of making a walkthrough, which is going to show you exactly what you need to do in order to get by the next couple of sections, and as well as defeating the boss fight. So go watch that if you want to see me go through this section and figure everything out that I need to do. So with that being said, we are going to get right into this. First thing we're going to do is switch to Billy. Now you notice that we are injured 1 hit and we're dead, so this does take a little bit of practice and time, but it is possible. So you're going to wait a little bit before you move out. Alright, you want him to... There you go. Sweet! Okay, this is going to be close because we hit the wrong button, but it's alright. I think we're good. We're going to use the item. Right now, everything is paused, so I think that's a good thing. Now, if you remember correctly, on one of the notes that we read that I explained what blue and red meant, we're going to show you exactly what that combination is. That combination was 4, 8, 6, and 3. And hurry up and hit the button so that he doesn't get to you. Oh, sweet. So puzzle number 1 is solved and complete.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
I find it hilarious because she's technically right now right above, so she's already seen this. But yeah, I don't know why it does that. So what I'm going to do now is, because we want to mix some things up, because I love you guys, we're going to change up Billy's. I mean, we've seen them all. We're going to go with his... I'm going to go with his jacket. Remember, he's still in caution mode, but luckily we're not going to be needing him, or not going to be having him for a while, so... Alright, with that being said, we're going to switch back to Rebecca. And I'm going to use tank controls because it's so much easier if you watch the making of vid to use the tank controls in that. Alright, now that we're both down here, we're going to let Rebecca pick up the output red coil. So we got the input and the output. What we need to do now is switch over to him and exchange it. Okay, yeah, that's right. We don't... Yeah, you got to go this way because there's a section you need to get into that you can only get in with using the hook shot. So we've got a total of... One more time I think we're going to be using this. As you can see, we've got shotgun shells. We can't get them yet. Go ahead and input both of these. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pick up the shotgun ammo. And we can actually exit the room now. Go back down to where Billy is and try to enter the train, but we want to make sure that everybody's got the items that they need. See how much easier it is when you use tank. This game was definitely made for tank, but getting around enemies is definitely sometimes a little bit easier with the auxiliary controls, augmented, whatever. Alright. So, we're going to use hookshot one more time and get rid of it. He's got the shotgun 4 in there. So should be good. We're going to keep everything you see here, and we should be good to go. Immediately hold up and to the right, so you get by him. Don't make the same mistake I did right there. Yes! We did it. Last time we weren't able to do that. This time we were able to just get by. Yes. So far it is going perfectly smoothly. Pick up the coil again. And we can also drop the hook shot. I don't know why it's dark. It's never dark in the game, but for some reason it makes you think it's dark. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop the hook shot. Getting around him the second time is actually pretty easy. So switching to tank controls. That way it's a little bit easier to get around here. And we're going to hit straight for the train. No lollygagging around. Plenty of time, see? And we have done it. Moving on to the next section, laboratory complete. Here we're going to pick up the Magnum. Now, remember last time we actually forgot the Magnum rounds, but amazingly, we're going to be okay because we're going to be able to pick them back up without having to do all that backtracking. Alright, new section of the game. So there's going to be 2 health items out here that we are going to pick up. I want to make sure she is in fine condition and she has just enough room for 2. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, we're going to go ahead and pick them up and then I will strategically place it in a location where I can leave one of them. So we'll be good to go. You can't go to the room to the left here. Have to go to the upstairs. So there's 2 hunters that we're going to come across. I've got 2 health items. I'm okay with getting hit by the hunters twice. And I would still be okay and I can get my health back up to fine. My goal is always to get around them without taking damage. And it is possible. But it's not something that I worry about tremendously. So right here I'm going to go ahead and drop one of these. Because we need 1 space. We're going to go ahead and get our Magnum out. The hunters will only show up once you grab the key. You could have saved in a room that was right to the I mean, I'm sure you saw the room in that section right there. But I would rather save till afterwards because of the boss fight. Alright, so go ahead and pick up the key and you can take a look at the screen. You can see the tyrant. Alright, so this is the part where the hunters are going to come. Wait for that one. And you can see we got hit by him twice, but it should be okay. 3 times. Oh, they made it hard. Actually, that went a little bit worse than I was hoping it would have. I know you can get by it without taking damage if you're just smart enough, but it's alright. Not a big deal. We're probably in caution, and we're still in caution. Unfortunately, we took 1 extra hit, which didn't get us up to fine. But, you know, that's why we have this extra one, just in case something like that happened. I wanted to give this to Billy when we meet back up with him, but, you know, when I record, usually things don't always go the way you want them sometimes. But we're still good to go. We did that so we wouldn't fire any Magnum bullets. You can take out those 2 hunters with Magnum bullets. It would just take 2 of them. But we want to save our Magnum ammo because we need it for the boss fight. Take the map. I don't really think you need it, but I always like to pick up maps. if it'll let me. Just the way this game is, I will say one bad thing about it is that it's not as easy to pick up items because there's so many so much text that are around different areas that you could accidentally happen instead of what you want to pick up. A lot of you might notice that this is actually from Resident Evil 2, which is a pretty cool little fact. So what we're going to do here is save. The reason here is in case something goes wrong with the, as you can see, look, I'm right in front of it and still won't pick it up. There we go. If something goes wrong with the boss fight, then you're good to go. You don't have to go too far back. Alright. All that's left now is we have a few cutscenes and a boss fight. You can see the area has changed now. And we're in a new location.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
And of course, if you've played Resident Evil 1, you know all about that. So we're going to pick up the elevator key. It is time for the boss fight. I've got this boss fight down. It took me only 2 tries to figure this out and what I needed to do. So hopefully everything will work out. But we do have that save that's not too far back. That's the whole point of that, so let's do it.
What is that?
Immediately aim and fire 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then move. Fire 2. Get out your handgun. Move to the left side of him, keep firing, and you should take him down. Nice. Worked just like it did before, so it looks like that method is pretty good to use every single time. Actually, before it quits here, we're gonna change up our uniform here. We're gonna go with the nurse again. Isn't that awesome? It's great. I love that, that you could figure out, you know, a good strategy for that boss without taking any damage. Alright, so we're on level 3. We're going to go to level 1. This is always a risk, especially since we don't have any health items. But I definitely recommend it because we're going to be able to go back to where we were in the previous section of the game and get those magnum rounds, which we will, I'm sure, definitely want later. But remember, there are some piece of crap zombies in here. So just figure out how to get around them. As you can see, it's actually not too difficult. And hopefully everything will work out on the way back. Again, if you don't want to take too much of a risk, there is another save point, if you remember back in the main hall, that you can do. Oh, we got her dress all dirty. Or her nurse's outfit. There is a few things that we haven't seen yet, like we haven't done any of the t-shirts, so we'll try some of those too. I do want to show you guys a little bit of everything. So, as you can see here, bam! Magnum rounds. And if we didn't get hit 3 times, I wish this could have worked. We would have 1 herb left, and we could mix it, and we could possibly get Billy back to his 100% state. But unfortunately, it just did not work. And I don't feel like replaying it again. Should be 1 more. Again, you could save right here if you want to, but that's only if you feel like you're not very good at getting around zombies right here, because these are the last zombies that you're going to have to literally worry about up until past the next save point. I wonder if you could pick up the other handgun as well, but this is the better handgun. It's the upgraded one, and it's Billy's old handgun, so it's just way better to use. And we've got shotgun shells that we've been picking up, so it was already going to take up a spot. That's why we went ahead and kept them. Alright, so we need to get these guys as far over here as possible so we can go around them. You can see there's that knife, but we don't need it. Alright, so we've picked up everything on floor 1. Now we're going to go to floor 2. There's only 1. Technically, there's 2 things we can pick up here. It is a risk, though. Picking up 1 item is simple, but picking up the second item is a risk. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Do I feel saucy? I don't know. But the first item you definitely want to pick up right here, which is the magnum ammo. More magnum ammo. So now we're back up having, you know, crap loads of magnum ammo. Alright, you can see he's already heading for me, so immediately go back. Alright. So we picked up the handgun ammo and we picked up the magnum ammo, and we're good to go. Now it's time to head to level 4. We started this trip on level 3, so 4 is the last one we need to go to.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
He's got daddy or grandpa issues for sure. I like how Billy's been down there this whole time, and only when we come through this room does that creature down there decide to disturb him. Gotta love video games. Alright, so you can see you got a gas can if you've been using Molotovs. Not need to go in there yet. We are going to go right in here. So happy that we made it. And everything seems to be working rather well. Let's take a look at our inventory. You can see we've got plenty of ammunition there. We've got, look at how many, 17 rounds. Awesome. Which is so glad that we were able to go back and pick up the Magnum ammo, which made things so much better. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the ink ribbon, and now we have a total of 5 ink ribbons. Sweet. So I feel so much more confident about going into the last section of the game, and hopefully we're going to be able to get through this, and we can get back on track to showing you guys the correct way of doing stuff instead of, you know, messing up like we did for a few parts there. There's something we're going to be using right here once we get back to the next video. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's a typewriter. Yeah, that's about it. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this walkthrough, and of course I will see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, CenterStrain01. Welcome back to more Resident Evil 0 HD Remaster walkthrough on hard. We're going to get right into this. Lots of stuff to do, so I'm just going to tell you exactly how to figure this puzzle out. You're going to go down 1, then you're going to go down 3, and then you're going to go over 1 to the right. Each one is divisible by 2, so that should help you to figure out how to actually, why you need to do what I did. I'm coming off of just playing this mission, so it's all fresh in my head, and there's just so much that we need to do that can be really difficult. So what I'm going to be doing next, I'm going to be getting right here, and we're going to drop the ink ribbon. We need 1 spot open so that we can grab a mixture of herbs, the green and the red, so that we can get Billy's health all the way up to green, to blue, or to, what's it, fine, I think is what it's called, yeah. Alright, here. You're going to see me doing this. You're going to see me grab this. And then I'm also going to mix. Sorry. Just made it out of there. You can see that that can be difficult. Another method is to go into this room first, and then that way they kind of reset a little bit. Here, just go ahead and immediately start going straight down to the right. Keep going. Do a little spin just to show them that you look pretty in your nurse's outfit. Here, go ahead and grab the map. You don't actually need to do this, but there is an achievement, I believe, for grabbing all of the information. Get him over here as quickly. There you go. But I know, as far as I know, we missed one, which was when we were down in the basement section with Rebecca, and we lit the animals on fire, or the things to get into that room. There was one area that we did not go into when we grabbed the first stone that actually had a note in it. It didn't really have anything to pertain to the story too much, but if you want that achievement, make sure you grab and pick that up, as it is an extra achievement to grab all of the notes and documents. We're going to be in this room in just a second. Again, this is a big puzzle room. The end of this video is going to be a little bit tougher. It's actually, the end of the video is where I have the hardest time with, because there's just so much going on in your head that you have to think about. I don't want to waste ammo, and I want to make sure that everything works out properly. But it's fun.
Billy! Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
every single time she says Billy, I just, in my mind, I just think, oh, Billy. But, alright, so that's why we grabbed this. We're going to exchange with him. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, look what just happened. We are both up to fine again. It is a glorious day. Glorious day. Alright, so let's get what we need back. We're going to go ahead and combine this. However, we are going to set him to attack, set him to idle. We'll leave the shotgun in his hand for now. And she's on attack. Okay. The reason you want him set to do a little spin to show Billy how nice you look in your nurse's outfit. The reason you want to set him to idle is you don't want to waste any ammo when you're going through the part with the leech again, because you have to be really, really fast, and I'm just so afraid of him just trying to shoot the leech and just wasting the ammo when we need as much ammo as we can get. Alright, so here we got a big puzzle.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Switch, leave her here. Not a very hard one to figure out, but it is a little time consuming. This will be where most of the video is, I guess. Billy's the only one that actually can move. This one right here. But I will show you a little something that's cool. So switch to Rebecca. You're going to want to move it to the right first. Once that is done, you don't need to switch to Billy. As you can see, he's already moving it because we're using the right thumbstick to control Billy, even though we can still, as you can see, control Rebecca with our main thumbstick. So just a little cool way. But here, obviously, you have to switch to him because he will not go up and down boxes unless he is your main partner. And we need to get... I don't think we're going to be able to do that. We're going to have to get over. So again, this year is going to be year of the Resident Evil games for this channel. So we're going to be hopefully playing and finishing every single Resident Evil game. Okay, I'm sorry. Not every single Resident Evil game. You're going to move this back to the left. So back to the main position. But maybe all the main games. Code Veronica, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. The reason that I want to do this is I'm just in that, you know, that Resident Evil kind of a mood, and it's been doing really well on the channel, and I want to, you know, keep playing games that you guys seem to enjoy. And this is one of those games where obviously a lot of people might need some help with. And so it's perfect for the channel, and it's right now especially there's not a lot going on in the gaming world new. Here you're going to go back to the right. And then you have completed the puzzle. And of course you can use Billy right now. Why, she does her little spin.
This way.
Okay.
As you can see, you can get him to climb up there himself, and you don't actually have to even change him whatsoever. Now you want to go ahead and fill. So the next couple sections are going to be the toughest part, I think, in this video. Alright, so the next two rooms we have zombies to worry about and the Mr. Leech Man. So when you get up here, immediately move both of them. Use both control sticks up so that this, in case a zombie is there. Oh, looks like he's there. Okay, this is confusing. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got it just in time before we would have got hit. Here you want to immediately move down and move up and to the right with your secondary character. Alright, good. Sweet. I always hit the wrong button. I always hit A there for some reason when it's actually you need to hit the X button if you're using a 360 controller. Immediately you're going to come in here. Keep hitting the A right now because you want to hurry and get in the room before the leech has a chance to hit Billy. Here you're going to want to switch Billy back to normal mode. I do hate... He's got enough, so it's okay. I didn't move in time. I apologize for that. But I think we're good. He did get hit once, and he's still fine, so that means we are good. And he did use a little bit, but we still got some left. I don't know if... Yep, he does. And now he's definitely going to probably be down. Not a big deal. Whatever. We're going to get into... Oh, nope. Still fine. Sweet. We're going to get into a room here in just a minute where there's a lot of health items. Alright. Climb up the ladder. There is a few zombies up here. Yep, I got him. Again, I'm not worried about the handgun ammo because, well, we're going to get plenty more. Alright, so really the only reason that you even... Okay, yep. That way we can grab this. Let you guys read it. Alright, so as you saw there was 2 of these. Let's see, who's got the most space? Billy's got 6 shots. I'm going to have her pick them both up. Alright. So now we have got 2 hunters to take out. Now, we do have plenty of... Because we have the 2 health items and we're going to get a lot more health items, there's a couple of different things that you can do. If you don't want to waste your magnum ammo, as soon as you get in here, there's going to be 2 hunters. If you just keep pressing down, you should be able to at least get by the hunters without actually dying. And once you get into the next room, it is a save room. And that save room will be able to get you to where you need to heal you up. But at the same time, it would be awesome to take the healing items and be able to use them later in case we need them. Now, right now, we've got a total of 17. So I am going to actually use the method of... Because I don't want him to waste... the shotgun shells. We're going to have him use the handgun. Have him equip it. And we're going to get out our magnum. We're going to take them out. I think it's going to be better. I want to make sure that every partner is in attack mode. Alright. And, of course, we're going to be Rebecca. As soon as you open this door, start shooting with the Magnum, as you don't have a lot of time before they get you. And that's it. That's how much simpler that is if you just go ahead and use that method. Yeah, we take 2 Magnum shots, but we're going to be picking up some more Magnum ammo. And that music is, oh, so blissful. Let's go ahead and get things back to the way they should be. And you only had to use 1 round, so that's not bad either. 7, 6, she's got 2. I might, if I can find a red one. So there is a red, and you can see there's also a first aid. We'll go ahead and read this. Battery fluid. Alright, so one of them we're going to go ahead and have Billy pick up the red. Actually, no. There we go. That'll work. Okay. So we've got that. Let's see what else. Billy can't do that, so we're going to exchange that so that she can go ahead and pick up this green one as well. Lots of inventory management, and of course that's another reason why I love the game. So we're going to combine the 2. Now we have some really good health items. But we are pretty full when it comes to inventory. But we'll worry about that later, because as you know, I'm going to go through the next section first and find out what's going to be the best possible way of me doing this, and make sure that we're good to go. Pick up these floating... Are they I couldn't tell they... Oh, you can't carry it now. He's too full. So... Yeah, inventory management's crazy in this game. And you can't mix it already, which is so stupid. Let's just drop this real quick. He picks that up. No, okay, sweet. Nice. Napalm. Which means he can pick the shotgun shells back up. Alright, so far so good. You're in my way. So if you needed a ink ribbon, right there's one, so obviously. And everything else we'll save for the next video. So we'll switch to Rebecca. There still is a first aid. I don't know if I want to bring that first aid along with me, since we have 2 good health items already. We might. It just depends on you know, the variations that happen when I'm playing the next section for the first time. So with that being said, since we're going to be Rebecca, I think there are 2 more parts, I want to say, about roughly another 40 minutes, and the game will be complete, maybe even less than that. So thank you guys for joining me on this journey of Resident Evil 0. Appreciate all the love you guys do. Thank you so much for watching, and of course, I will see you on the next video. Peace out, bitches! What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. And of course, we've got more Resident Evil 0 HD walkthrough. So we're going to go ahead and get this done. This is hard mode, of course. We're going to switch our costume to something that we haven't used yet. We're going to go with a t-shirt. Jill's sandwich. We'll leave Billy the way he is, because he doesn't really have a lot of cool options. Alright, so as far as things that we're going to be doing here, we're going to drop this, as we no longer need it. And we're going to... Let's see, we're going to drop this too. We're going to have her pick up the first aid spray, which will help out more. So there's a lot of things to do. We actually have 2 boss fights in this video, so a lot of bang for your buck, huh? The boss fight's going to be up pretty early here. So we are about 2 videos, including this one, away from beating the game. And of course, thank you, all of you out there, for watching. And I hope I've been somewhat informative on this. Alright, so quickly we're going to go to this lift here, and then we're going to have a nice, refreshing boss fight. So what I'm going to do is make sure that Billy's got that equipped. We only have 9 shotgun shells. So hopefully we'll be okay there. She's got the Magnum. We're going to go ahead and combine one more shot. So we'll use, I don't know if we're going to use the whole Magnum or not. I guess we're just going to have to find out. Alright, here we go. Immediately go ahead and start. Alright, he's about ready to pounce on us. I think, is he in... No, he's in attack mode. I guess he just wasn't close enough. Alright, so immediately we need to move. Got him. Alright, so Billy didn't even do anything. He just stood there. And he is in attack mode. So yeah, we used a lot. We only have 2 rounds left, but we're going to get some more rounds, of course. So it's not a big deal. Alright, took care of business there. We don't need the Magnum anymore. We're going to go up here and grab an item that we need, which is the motherboard for the room that we were just in before we took the lift. Make sure there's nothing else for us to grab. Nope. Alright, so we're going to be splitting up here. We're going to leave Billy pretty much right here.
I'll go.
Yeah.
And we have a few things that we need to do. There's, I think, 3 or 4 zombies in this area right here, so... Alright, so... we want to get them moving this much as possible. As you can see, 2. So keep getting them. I don't see the 3rd one yet. There it is. Okay. So I'm just trying to work to do this like a little workaround here to make sure that they're out of my way. Oh, and there's one more. Then they decided to go this way. What the hell? There we go. Alright, because they move pretty fast. Oh, we're not. Oh, great. Get in the right. Okay. Power has been restored to the gondola. It's going to move across. We need to hurry up and get in here before we have to worry about these zombies. Now there is a pair of shotgun shells in the room that we just left that you could possibly try to get for Billy. Alright. So now, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab these. Only Billy can come over here, so... But obviously those are going to be good for Billy later on. Alright, so now that we have done that, we're going to exit. And there's a few crawling creatures, I never know what they're called, that we're going to be facing here. Alright, looks like we got him stuck in some type of animation there, so we don't have to worry too much about him. Alright, so you can see that this room is actually pretty important. We are going to go ahead and mix. So we have the blue and the red to form sulfuric acid. We're going to pick this guy up, the industrial water. And since we have it in our possession, we are going to combine both of those, the sulfuric acid with the water, which creates the battery fluid that we need for the battery that we're going to pick up in just a second. So where we're going to be headed is downstairs. Alright, I don't think there's anything that we need that's in this room except for the battery right there. So we're going to go ahead and separate now. Go back to Billy. And we're going to meet up with Rebecca. Alright, so you can see here we've got two green plants that we've got no room to use for, so unfortunately we're just gonna have to leave them. I don't think we can mix another. I don't know, do you think we can? Why don't we? He probably can't even do it anyways. Yeah, so he can't do it, so there's no point. That's just if you haven't had any health up to this point. We're gonna go ahead and unequip this because we're gonna move faster, as you want to be a little bit faster in this part. If you do it fast enough, it should be out of your reach and you won't have to worry about him. Alright, now we have actually met up with Rebecca already. Alright, so I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to face off against these creatures that come back through here or not. But as you can see for right now, let's go ahead and link them back up.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Immediately move quick. Alright, good to go. And we already took out the one that was in this room, so we don't have to worry about that one either. Alright, so now we've unlocked this door. Now this is going to be familiar where we are now. This is going to take us back out to where we first met Billy. We're going to go back through the puzzle room and to the lift that we thought, you know, using game logic, you'd be able to just easily climb and grab the the one item that we needed in order to go skip all of this and go straight to the end of the game. So the next boss fight is with the Queen Leech. I don't know how it's gonna go. It's give and go. I mean, you just hopefully we have enough ammunition. You know, it's just one of those crazy things. So we're gonna go ahead and make sure he's got. So he needs one spot. So let's see. She's got none. So we're gonna have to drop something. We'll just drop this because we need him to be able to pick it up. So. Alright, so we've done that. Let's switch up. And insert the battery. Alright. So, yeah, I guess we gotta switch to him. And something's coming for us. Holy crap, I did not even... And we can't carry it, that's right. Crap. Alright, thank God they're both in fine. You can't do that? That is so stupid. Alright, let's get out of here first, though, so we don't have to worry about. So, what you could do is you could go back up to that first point, all the way, you know, do a little backtracking and go and save. I'm not going to save. We're both in fine, so I think we're going to be okay. I think we have enough ammunition. We're going to be getting a lot more for the final battle. So for right now, what I'm going to do, since we're in a safe location right now, is we need to drop this. Wait till we have open ground, I guess. All right. Okay. All right, 6, and last but not least, let's pick it back up. Good to go. All right, I want to turn Billy off, and we're gonna be Rebecca. Good there. Alright, I think we're good. I know it can get really confusing with how much moving around. So remember, we've got those two creatures that we need to slip by. So we might take a little bit of damage, but that's why we got all the health items. So once we go down here, we got these two creatures. We're going to keep Billy up the stairs, and we're going to try to maneuver around so that way only one of us gets hurt. Alright, so we took a few hits. We're probably in caution. Not a big deal. It's better to save ammo. We're going to need as much ammo as possible. Alright. Yeah, she's in caution. Pick these up with Billy. Oh, we can't carry them. Oh my gosh, we're so stacked. Oh, we're about ready to use this, so let's go ahead and use this. Alright, so let's see. Well, how are we doing as far as... Alright, that's a lot better. Now would be a great time to go back as Rebecca to grab those 2... Yeah, I'm going to try that. It's risky, I know, but I think it's necessary.
Yeah.
I don't know if the frog is still there. Maybe we're going to be able to get around him, hopefully. Sweet. So since she's in yellow caution, we're going to go ahead and use this. Get her defined, and we're going to take one more, just to be safe. Alright guys, we are ready for the second to final boss fight. Things have been going okay so far. Remember, we haven't been able to save in a while, so if you want to go a lot of backtracking, of course you can do that and save.
Yeah.
So that way you only have to do the boss battle. You'll have to go through things or whatever, but you won't have to go back and do another boss battle and stuff. So, I mean, it's up to you guys. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Of course we can't carry it now. He's got 6 of red. See, that's what sucks. If he would have the same type of grenade launcher ammunition, then he'd be able to pack it in there, but they're 2 different kinds, and that makes it a little bit more difficult. We need these. We need these. I mean, really, really, really bad. So, unfortunately, it probably would have been a better idea to... We'll go ahead and leave this. Probably would have been a better idea to mix them both. But that's why item management is very, very important. Alright, so obviously Rebecca's going to be using the Magnum in the beginning. And we'll have him using the shotgun so we can save all of our grenade rounds. If I start seeing them getting down, this is where it's going to get really, really, really hard. Alright, here we go, ladies and gents.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker and Birkin. However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Alright, immediately start getting a couple of shots in. Alright, we're both at caution here. Okay, we're gonna have to, Actually, no we don't. Not just yet. She's already down to one. Alright, he's already out, so let's go back to this. Ah. Come on, come on. Jeez. Got it. Oh, yes. Wow, we did it. With fight and danger. Holy crap. But we actually did it. I'm so happy that that actually worked out for us. Yes, we have no ammo left, but... Actually, what am I doing? No. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, thank God. It was so close, wasn't it? Take the shaft key, and you have to take the shaft key with Billy. Alright, let's take a minute and look around this room to see if there is anything else. See, they didn't give you any items, did they? Good news is we have one green leaf that we're going to pick up outside. Not going to use it yet because we're going to go into a save room that has a bunch of healing items and see if I can mix it with something. Yeah, you gotta be facing in the right direction, geesh. Oh, Billy, stay there. Oh, I got him backwards. Switch. It's so weird controlling it with both thumbsticks. I love it though. It's crazy. All right. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed. One part left. It ain't going to be a very long part. It's only a boss fight that is actually left in this. So, as you can see, there are a lot of items because the game's like, we're about to screw you over. It's going to take you forever to beat this boss battle. That is what the game is telling me with all these items being right here. So, take the shotgun ammo. Yes, I'm doing all of this right now so that I don't have to do it in the next video because obviously the next video is going to be just the boss fight and I don't want to have to constantly grab all of this stuff. So we've got 2 of those and 2 of those. I'm going to go ahead and use... I don't know, can you do a green... Let's find out. No, you can't. Okay. So, because we're already in danger... Get her up to caution. He's only got 8 rounds and 6 each of those. This is going to be freaking crazy. And we have no magnum ammo, as you can see. So we'll give 1 to her and 1 to Billy. Alright, Billy, let's see. Ah, all because of 1 round. This is a tough one. It's just 1 shot, but... Billy needs some type of protection. Okay. Now she's in caution. She's in danger caution, isn't she? All right. Alright, well, I mean, we're about as prepared as we're going to be. So, I know it sucks. But, yeah. And, of course, everybody's full. So, I gotta chop something else. Alright, guys, thank you so much for watching. 1 more video left for Resident Evil 0 hard walkthrough. This has been such an honor to play for you guys and a blessing. So challenging, and I'm so glad that everything has went the way it is, that we may have low items and stuff, so we could really challenge ourselves in defeating this with bare bones minimum stuff. We got no magnum ammo. This is going to be such a challenge, and I cannot wait. So thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out, bitches! What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome to the final part for Resident Evil 0 hard walkthrough. So I've actually completed this. Well, I got to the point where I completed it, but I quit it so that, you know, you guys can see me unlock it, you know, at the same time and stuff. So there's so much that we're going to be doing in this video, and we do not have the ammo for it, unfortunately. So from what I've gathered, we need to give as much ammo, or not ammo, we need to give as much health items to Rebecca. So we're going to give her all of those health items. Ourself, we are going to use, obviously these two. These, it's going to take the grenade launcher, both sections of the grenade launcher, both different types of rounds, in order to take out the creature in its first state. Once the creature is past its first state, then we have to kind of protect Rebecca. We're going to switch weapons and go to the grab Rebecca's handgun and try to take care of that. So my main objective is to stay alive and not have to take too much damage as Billy, so that she can have all of the health items. But to start out, you pretty much have to get her up to fine, and then she's got 2 possible health items to use. So with that being said, we're going to get right into this, guys. This is crazy, crazy stuff here. It's so challenging to even think of being able to complete it like this, but this is kind of the hand that we were dealt, and it is time to do this. So what we're going to do, since we've given some items to Rebecca, we're going to go ahead and pick up the other shotgun ammo. There's only 1 bullet, so let's do this.
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
Alright, immediately move Rebecca over here, get a few shots in with Billy. You want to send them up here. Alright, once you've done that, go ahead and equip your next one. Alright, now that we're out of that, we need to go over to this. And you can see we're both still fine. Got it. First stage complete.
Follow me! You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Alright, time for the second and final stage here. Don't have to worry about any of this. We just have to protect her. So as soon as you get the chance, turn around and make sure you're close to her. We still got 2 rounds of that left, so that's at least cool. They're both fine. She's got 2 things of health, and that's what she needs. We're going to exchange, as I said, and grab that, as well as the handgun ammo. Again, if we had magnum ammo, then obviously we'd be even more good to go. She doesn't need to do anything. All she needs to do is stay healthy. So our objective, of course, is to protect her. Here we go. Alright, now that we've done that, and we're out.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Come on, Rebecca, you gotta get by. Alright, let's see how she's doing. She's in the lower caution. We're going to go ahead and use it. Better to be safe than sorry.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Ah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Again, our whole objective is to stay alive as Billy, which we're probably not doing a good job at right now.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
This should be the last one, but we are in danger. We are close to dying, so we cannot afford any mistakes here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
She is still fine, so she's actually okay if she messes up. We just need to stay away. She did it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
We did it.
Evacuate immediately.
Yes.
Billy!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this! Rebecca, hurry!
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about. Guess it's time to say goodbye. Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Resident Evil 0 complete. On hard, which, oh man, I just didn't realize how hard this was going to be. But we got the job done. We did it. And of course, thank you so much for the support. Your guys' tips also help me out a lot. And I really appreciate everything you guys do. So let's find out exactly how we did. We unlocked from 0 to hero. Obviously, we didn't do it in under 3 hours and 30 minutes, which that is okay. We got rank A, which is the best you can get without, you know, skipping the cutscenes. I guarantee you, and it's already been stated before, you cannot get S ranking without skipping the cutscenes. So you have to skip it in order to get S. But yeah, I really enjoyed the story. I never finished Resident Evil 0 back when it first came out, so I'm actually glad that I got to finish it, of course, now, and thanks to all of you guys out there. So yeah, I thought it went rather well, not too bad, and of course we had some challenging, rough moments there, but we were able to adapt and overcome and make sure that we could complete this, guys, for you. So hopefully this walkthrough was beneficial to some of you out there for enjoyment reasons, as well as informative reasons to know what not to do when going into certain inventory management space and stuff, and also, you know, maybe some easier ways to defeat the bosses if you have, you know, certain items and stuff like that. So thank you guys for watching. Again, let me know what you thought of the walkthrough, and again, let me know if there's anything that I could do to better this channel so that we can continue to remain strong in 2016. Plenty more Resident Evil walkthroughs coming this year for you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. Don't forget to leave a like and share the video, and of course, I will see you next time. Peace out, bitches! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Hopefully you guys can hear me. This is back to live. I want to thank all of you out there for watching. This was all of my videos put together in one continuous, smooth gameplay experience for you guys. I know a lot of you wanted the opportunity to maybe watch this in one sitting, and this was also a chance for me to talk with all of you guys out there live on Twitch and YouTube while we were watching this video. So this was a long 4 hours and 47 minutes, and of course, thank you guys out there for watching. Thanks for the chat. I had some great conversations on both Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate everything that you guys do for the channel. I plan on doing more of things like this so I can actually get in and do live streams and let the video play while I can explain some things if you have any questions on the game or anything that I have coming up in the future. So again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Also, if ever you get the chance and you see my videos, please make sure that you like them, share them, comment on them. We need more interaction on the channel. This is something that I'm hoping to continue to grow in the future, and hopefully you guys will grow as well with me. So again, thank you so much for watching. We are going to be doing Wesker mode very shortly, so be looking for that coming up soon. Thank you guys so much, of course, and I will see you next time. Peace out, bitches!